Oh my gosh, you're so cute!
Happy 6 months. I'm so beyond grateful to have found this wonderful community. Love you all lots. Happy 6 months.
Wait. Happy 6 months. Happy 6 months. What is this rowdiness? I don't approve. I don't approve of rowdiness. Hello? Oh my goodness. From the bottom of my heart, from the absolute bottom of my heart, it has been an incredible honor. Hang on, let me lower this music a little. It has been an incredible honor clicking go live for 6 months to be joined by all of you. I don't care if you joined me day one, or if you found us yesterday, or if you're just signing in today. Thank you for being a part of this journey. I really, really appreciate it. Good morning, my friends. What is this rowdiness? Chelsea, thank you for the five gifted subs. That's 5. 5 members of this community who are now feeling a little bit more welcome, a little bit more cozy with their adorable Kelly emotes. Hang on. This is wildly loud. Okay. Thank you for always being so wildly generous, but most of all, thank you for being such a comforting and bright light in this community. I appreciate you more than you know. Hein Liedl, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of being a part of the sub family. I'm so great. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Sage, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is wild. I heard Pearl's meme song as I was getting ready, and it made me smile. So thank you for that, Sage. I appreciate you so much. It is so good to see you. You like the lighting? Changing things up. We're changing things up. I'm glad that you like it. Moon is so proud of me. Although he didn't want it to, I wanted to have Moon in my going live picture, which I should make sure that those actually went out. 6 months of still not knowing how to make sure that my stories and things post. Luch, thank you for the 600 bits.
Happy 6-month stream-iversary. So glad to be a part of this wonderful and wholesome community. Lila's fight.
Love the spam.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied
Look at
species,
Garrus.
Korean, Asari, and Bacterian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience
Okay, hang on.
range from urban to agrarian. I am the
I've been
very
here for 4
model
minutes.
of a
I'm gonna cry already.
scientist
Love the spam. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Chelsea, thank you for being such a comfort to me and so many of us. I don't know how I would have gotten through the last few months. Oh my gosh, Chelsea, right back at you. Right back out, all of you. I would never want to do this without you. I would never want to do this without you, and I'm so freaking honored. I'm so freaking honored for any amount of time that you spend here. Any amount. Whether you talk or not, I'm so excited to know you and to have you here and to share this wild journey with you that I truly never thought that I would do. I have a lot of thoughts today. I have a lot of thoughts, but right now, I mean, love the spam. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You have just made 10 more people feel welcome in this community, and that support means more to me than you could possibly know. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good to see you all. It's so good to see you all.
Happy fucking 6th month. Oh my god, I remember the first day you went live. We were both peeing our pants nervous, and look at you now, babe.
Look at me now. Brooke, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. I remember that day so well. Hang on, I've been live for 2 minutes. What is going on? Oh, hang on, coffee. With this lighting, you can really see my tears. Hang on, let me lower the lighting. Let me hide a little. Is that better? Melissa, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for this, this whatever level hype train. They appreciate you. Brooke, I love you very much. So freaking much. And I remember that day so well, and I still can't believe that we're here.
I'm going on an adventure.
I love to
You're
make
very
you
good
cry.
at it. Genuinely, sometimes all it takes for me to cry is for Brooke to show up. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. So those of you who are new here maybe, or you joined us over the last couple of months, you've seen you've seen a confident version of me. And I've done things here in this space that I never thought that I would do. And all of that is because I had the courage to go live on November 28th. Life with Kendall, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for wandering in today. I credit so many people for that strength. People who, like Sulky, like Brooke, like Kelly, who talked me into it in a lot of ways when I thought to myself, I couldn't do this. No, I can't do this, right? And then they would say, yes, you can do this, and you have so much to offer. And until I believed it enough to press go live and actually go live. And when we started humbly, right? And what I'm most proud of is that we've maintained that. I've changed in so many ways from day one, but the heart of this community and the heart of what I'm doing is it's remained, and it's because of all of you. No, Chelsea. Look, we got an emote. Hype sus. Those of you who have been here since day one, you've seen this, you've heard me say this so many times, but it's true. It's so true. I host the space, you make the space. I host the space, you make the space. I started here, I started streaming because I wanted to challenge myself and I wanted to build community, and we've done that in spades. So many of you have told me that you've been touched by this community, changed by this community, and I don't know how to adequately tell you how much it's changed me too. I don't know how to adequately tell you how much it's changed me too. I am a stronger person because of this community. I am a better leader because of this community. I am more humble because of this community. I am healthier because of this community, and I'll never be able to repay you for that. All I can do is continue to show up for you, even when it's hard, and commit to continuing to grow this space in whatever way it grows. And I'm so genuinely excited for this next 6 months. I'm so genuinely excited for it.
I'm finally
Ashley,
here for one of your streams. I've been watching your VODs all week. Happy 6 months to my favorite streamer in Z World less than 3.
Ashley, it's so good to have you here. Thank you for the 200 bits. You are a perfect example of somebody I would never have met if I didn't press go live on November 28th. And now I know you, and my heart is more full for it. Glitch, my heart is more full for knowing you. Artsy, my life is better and more vibrant for knowing you. Chelsea, Julia, Beanie, Love the Spam, Pisces, Angel Eyes. Brooke, I knew you already, but still. Lily, my mods, Lily, Julia, Pisces, Eloise, I am a better person for knowing you. Every single person who has ever walked into this space, whether you are still here or not, whether we've maintained a friendship or not, you have changed me, and it has been for the better. And I don't know what to say. I actually thought that I was going to be very eloquent today, and I've now just become a sputtering mess. Today is not a day for words to fail me. Aaron, you have 100% changed me. Juicebox, Kath, all of you, every single one of you, you've changed me for the better. You are an incredible group of people who I'm so proud to know and so proud to have attracted. I don't know how I attracted you. Genuinely, I don't know. But I am so proud to know you. Ty, look at that first badge. Ty, you've been here since the first of it. don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Maria, thank you. Cookie, thank you for the hydrate. Same, Tiny. I'm 100% like feeling all the feels. All the feels. I have a lot that I want to talk to you about today. I have so many things that I want to talk to you about today. But I needed to start by just letting you all know that I am a better person for knowing you. I am a better person for knowing you. And I'm very, very glad that I've pressed go live and that I continued to do it even when I doubted myself. And I am so proud of how this stream has changed and evolved and where we're going next. I have such plans for this space, and most of them are muddled right now. Most of them are in that hazy gray place where you cocoon yourself up and you know that you want some things to evolve and grow and change, but you don't quite know what they are yet. And I want you to know, genuinely, that, and this is dramatic, but I'm dramatic, okay? It is a cocoon that is filled with so much love and support and just like ooey gooey-ness. I feel empowered. I feel empowered. That is the word. Empowered to build this space into whatever we make it together because of all of you and what we have done together for the past 6 months. And I love you. Super grateful for you pressing that go live button. You taught me how to be more mindful and grateful, and you're a big inspiration for me, like real talk. Daisy, you're an inspiration for me. It's one thing to talk about how I practice mindfulness and gratitude. It's another thing to see it reflected in all of you. Do you understand? I want you to understand that. My practice of mindfulness, of mindful gaming, of gratitude, of reveling in the little things, of noticing the little things, of being okay with growing slowly. My entire life, that has been a solitary practice. Maybe with a therapist, but it's mostly been me and my thoughts, which are not always kind to me. And because of this space, I get to see it reflected in all of you. You practice the same things that I practice in different ways, but it still comes down to it. And you express your gratitude to me in stream. Almost every time, because almost every stream for 6 months, somebody has redeemed a mindful moment. And we've been able to share in our collective gratitude together. I'm playing some Sims, but best believe I'm listening. Tiny, I say this all the time. The fact that so many of you carry me along with whatever you're doing, it's incredible to me, because I know I am a person who started out watching streams and feeling connected to streamers and taking them along with me as I did other things. That's our lurk message, right? Thank you for taking us along with you as you do other things. There is heart in that message. And it's because I find there to be a magic in that kind of connection. That is the connection I learned from my grandmother. I've talked about this. Quiet connection that doesn't necessarily mean dialogue. It is a magic of connecting to someone just by being in proximity, just by hearing their words, just by seeing their spaces, just by watching them play a game. I have spent 4 years with my partner Sulky. And some of my favorite moments with Sulky have been quietly relaxing in bed or on the couch and watching her play video games. Doesn't matter what she's playing. I just like cozying up next to her and watching her play video games. And we don't need to talk. She doesn't need to provide commentary. I just get to sit there and enjoy the magic of sharing in video games in quiet moments with somebody that I care for. And that is what makes Twitch so special. I love those of you who actively chat, and you bring a lot of joy to my days when I stream. A quiet chat is a quiet chat. It leaves me to talk just by myself. So I'm happy when you talk, and I'm grateful for it. But those of you who don't do that, we're still connected. I fully believe that. There is so much magic in quietly enjoying each other's company. So that's why I'm here. Oh God, I love y'all so much. If I grow up to be half as wholesome a streamer, oh my gosh, Cookie, you will be. You will be. All it takes to do well in streaming, and I truly believe this. I truly believe this. And I define doing well differently, right? We've talked about this. My goals for streaming are not the goals that Twitch lays out for me. My goals for streaming are not high viewership. They're not high sub. We have a sub goal, but you know, those are not my core values. Those are not my core goals. My core goals is what we're doing right now, sharing in the magic of knowing each other. Sharing in the magic of knowing each other authentically and vulnerably. And that's, I mean, if that's how you come in, if that is what you want out of streaming, and you do that, and you show up for your community authentically committed to being vulnerable, committing to in sharing in the magic of playing video games or baking or chatting or whatever it is the heck that you want to do, you are going to succeed as a streamer. You have to define what success is to you. And that goes for everything, whether it's streaming or literally anything else in life. You get to define what success means. Do not let anyone else do it for you. Twiggy, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Argo, you're the best. Can we get all the shout outs for Twiggy and Argo? I'm usually a silent watcher, but the first time I've seen you live, I felt comfortable enough to actually talk. I felt like this is a safe space. I struggle with mental health, and listening to you open up and talk has made me love you. Angel, thank you so much for that incredibly kind message. That's it, right? I get to share. This is the magic of vulnerability. I share my struggles. I share my strategies. I share the real me, and you reflect that right back at me. It's a ripple. And then suddenly, glitch. Then suddenly there's less shame. 6 things I've learned in 6 months, I'll tell you. Glitch, thank you for that, my friend. Twiggy. Twiggy, welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. I know you're good at the second one already. You definitely spread joy on Twitch. Everybody go follow Twiggy. Twiggy's going to be playing DBD with us next Friday. It's going to be a hype day. That's all I'll say. I know you'll do a TED Talk one day. Stop. I don't know. I've talked about this. I don't think I could. If I could do it, if I could do a streamer version of TED Talk, I'd be very happy to do it. I don't like talking in front of a crowd. Is that weird to say as a streamer? I like a virtual crowd. I don't like a physical crowd. I get uncomfortable at crowds. I have social anxiety. I don't like crowds, so I don't think my best in crowds. If I could do a TED Talk like this, though, I'd be down. Oh, gosh, Julia. I'm gonna cry at that, aren't I? Believe me when I say it's been a time of great change thanks to you, Sulky, and the kind community you've been building. If I grew to be the person I am today, it's thanks to you and Sulky. I'm aware of myself and others and can be mindful thanks to both Sulky and you. I can never thank you enough for building a space where I'm not ashamed of being myself. I love you lots. Julia, I want you to know that I've seen that. You are not, I mean, so I have conflicting things about saying this, but you are not the same person that you were when you wandered into this community on your first day. I see all. In a lot of ways, you are that same person, right? Of course, you've always had this strength, but it was buried by pain, and pain that I recognize and know extremely well. And I am so incredibly proud of you for the way that you have blossomed. And you are, look at you, you are a leader of this community. You are a leader of wandering aimlessly, spreading joy and reveling in the little things. I would never have modded you otherwise, and look at you go. Look at you go. I'm so incredibly proud of you, and you are 100% right exactly as you are. And you always have been, and you didn't need this community to remind you of that, but I'm honored that it did. I'm honored that it did. Jelly, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Professor Kitty, it's so good to see you. Thank you all for wandering in today. Melissa. Oh my gosh, I'm sure that I missed comments, and I'm sorry for that. This is the type of stream I love to invest my time in. Thank you, Nia. Thank you for any amount of time that you spent here. It's a pleasure to know you. Hi, Dragon. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. So I was asked, what are 6 things that I've learned from streaming for 6 months? The first one is that I am stronger than I ever realized. I'm stronger than I ever realized. That is what I've learned by having the strength to go live for 6 months. The second is the power in community and shared collective spaces. I'm a feminist trained, so I've learned theoretically about the power of community and collective knowledge, but I've never experienced it in a way that I've experienced it here. I've built community before, but never like this. Never like this. And there is a power in this space. And so I have 100% learned and experienced more of that magic and that power.
Round and round, let the city turn. Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn. Champagne in my hand, I'm not concerned. Round and round, let the city turn. Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn. Champagne in my hand, I'm not concerned.
4 months ago when I stumbled into your Twitch, I was in a dark space. But you and Sulky have been a great force in my life and such positive influences that I have been more motivated to better my life than I ever had before. I love you guys and I'm glad to know you. Thank you for being you and for being here.
Love the spam. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and that incredible message. I'm so glad to know you. Micah! Micah, I'm screaming about the better hydrate or Micah will be mad. Welcome in one of my favorite communities on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is so incredible to have you here. We're being really mushy. Spam, I'm really proud of you. I'm really, really proud of you. And I appreciate that more than you know. I appreciate it more than you know. Not the bits, the comments. I appreciate them so much. Micah, thank you for sharing your incredible community with me. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Lilith Fox, and I am celebrating 6 months of streaming on Twitch in the best way that I know how, which is mushiness. Absolute, utter mushiness. It is Breath of the Wild music. So when I was thinking about my alerts and I wanted to make a raid video, like a raid message, I wanted to welcome in raiders. Oh God, gosh. Corvus, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy
6
your
months.
sprouted
Love you,
coffee
friend.
bean. 3 whole months of support. Welcome back to the sub family. It's incredible to have you here. It's incredible to have you here. Dom, thank you for the 300 bits and the 6 months. I love and appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. But yeah, when I picked a raid alert, I wanted it to welcome people into the space, and the coziest, most welcoming thing that I could think of is the stables in Breath of the Wild. Jelly, thank you for the hug. I'm sending you the ooeyest and the gooeyest. Please, if you are watching this and you need a hug, give one to yourself. Wrap yourself in a hug and give it to yourself, because it actually really helps. But yeah, I could not think of anything cozier and more welcoming than walking into a stable in Breath of the Wild, because it's it's just like you can feel the warmth of it. And that's what I wanted people to feel when they entered this space, and so I picked that as my raid alert. Hi Faye, good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, we were saying, I was just talking about the 6 things that I've learned from 6 months. And I did the first 2, which is that I'm stronger than I've ever realized, and the magic and power of community. A third one is that I would be I've always known the importance of defining your own rules for success and defining your own rules for how you live and creating your own reality in a way that isn't just what's already out there for you to choose from. I learned that lesson already, but Twitch has solidified it and solidified the importance of it, because it's really, really easy to see the goals that Twitch lays out for you when you start and when you continue. And if you don't have a solid foundation of what it is that you're trying to achieve, it's really easy to get caught up in those other kinds of goals. So I was reminded of the importance of that. Are we on 4? There was that 3. Now we're on 4. What else have I learned? Let's see. What I was talking about earlier, the magic of watching people play games. Not everyone understands it. Not everyone understands it. If you spend a lot of time on Twitch, you might have people in your life who don't understand what you get out of watching people play video games. But Twitch has reinforced for me and given me the language to understand that what you get out of video games and watching people play them is a quiet, magical connection. The same that I get when I'm cuddling with Sulky on the couch and watching her play Skyrim. It sounded like an old Animal Crossing tune. We have a lot of alerts like that. We have a lot of alerts that are our Animal Crossing as well. The 5th thing that I've learned is the importance of friendship and networking, but authentic networking. Building genuine relationships for only the sake of building genuine relationships, not building relationships to further any kind of goals. But there is a importance and a beauty and sheer joy in cultivating genuine, authentic relationships just for the sake of having relationships with people who have shared interests and go through the same things in you, and having streamer friends that I can ask questions about and learn from. And this would be, we're gonna do 7 because there's one more, but this would be my 6th one. Learn from everybody. I don't care if you get 3,000 people watching you when you stream or 2 people watching you when you stream. I'm gonna look at you as somebody that can teach me things. I want to learn from you. Every single person, whether you stream or not, frankly, but if we're talking about streamers here, everybody has something that they can teach. Everybody has something that they can teach. You don't need to hit traditional markers of success like a certain CCV or sub count to be a teacher. And Islander, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you so much. Welcome on back to the sub family for another whole month. I am so glad to know you. I'm so glad to know you. But yeah, solidifying the idea that everybody can teach something, and it's important to remain humble and learn from everybody around you. Tiny, thank you for gifting that. Oh, continuing the sub you got from Cam. Oh my gosh. Tiny, thank you so much for that. That's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My brain is mush right now, and I forgot what I wanted my last one to be. Oh, I remember. I remember. The thing that streaming is starting to solidify for me. I'm still learning it. I'm still learning it. This is something I'll learn my whole life. You're growing when you know, whether you notice it or not. And you're growing even when it looks like your markers of growth are in a deficit. So that could be views, it could be subs, it could be other things. It could be your comfort level even. But even if you look at what you're doing, and it doesn't need to just be streaming, but even if you're looking at it right now and you're thinking, okay, I'm going down instead of up, you're actually growing in those moments. If you are lost or confused or directionless, you are growing in those moments. You don't need to be on a clear path to walk one. Wander aimlessly. Allow yourself the room to wander. Allow yourself the room to explore and test and grow. You're growing whether you realize it or not. Life is not linear. Streaming is not linear. Dreamer, thank you for the 200 bits. I love and appreciate you, and I'm so glad that you found us. I'm so glad that you found us. It's so great to have you in this community. So those are 7 things that I've learned over the past 6 months. Summer, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's great to have you here. Thank you for wandering in. Beanie, enjoy your visit with your mom. Enjoy your visit with your mom. I hope you have an incredible time. I'm going on an adventure.
Happy 6 months, Lila. Thank you for letting me wander aimlessly through life with you all. It means the most to me.
Emily, I'm so honored to know you. Thank you for wandering aimlessly with me and this community and showing up and being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, Dreamer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, yeah. We've been doing this for 6 months, and in a lot of ways, we've achieved more than I could possibly ever have imagined in 6 months. But we've got 6 more months to go, and much more time after that, and I'm in this state where I have tremendous excitement for what's to come. And I'm reminding myself that it doesn't need to come immediately. I'm reminding myself every day that slow growth is growth. And that being lost or feeling like you're not quite sure what's coming next doesn't mean that something isn't about to bloom. Just ran outside into the rain for coffee. Oh my gosh, Dolores, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. We also have rain and high winds. It's extremely cozy here today. Extremely cozy here today. Oh, Faye, I'm sorry that you had a bad day. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. It's good to see you as always. It's good to see you as always. Tiny, I think you should. I think you should. I genuinely believe that there is room on Twitch for lots more voices, and we need lots more voices, and in particular, we need more voices who are committed to creating and cultivating community authentically. And I'm excited for more voices. And if I inspire you to stream, that is a very big compliment, because some of the greatest people that I've ever watched are who inspired me to stream. there's something really magical about that, because it makes me feel like by being in this space and others on Twitch, I'm having a small part in you gaining the confidence to accept the fact that you have things to offer, and that is so beautiful. Emily, March. March? March? Emily, March? Do you know how far away March is? Excuse me? Emily? Is that... Did you do that on purpose? March? It's May. Emily, it's May. It's May. Gosh, well now I've got to stream until March. Every time, I need you to know, every time one of you, like, subs for many, many months in advance, and quite a few of you have done that, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I gotta do this for the... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Emily. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Thank you for the 5 months and for the many months to come. I appreciate you more than you know. I appreciate you more than you know. Tiny, oh my god, thank you for sharing your existence with me. Do you know how valuable your time is and you're here hanging out? That's amazing. That's amazing. Especially as things change in the world, right? People have more responsibilities.
I'm going on an adventure.
Can't quit on me now. Emily, oh my gosh. I should make it clear I have no interest in quitting. I'm just saying. It's definitely a thought that goes through my mind, like, whoa. Oh gosh, growth and wandering. Oh my gosh, Julia, thank you for clipping that. Emily, thank you for the 200 bits. I love and appreciate you. March isn't even real, I know. It feels very far away. Very far away. Oh my gosh. Jen! Hang on, you all are being way too supportive today. This is... Pear Blossoms, good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your sub.
Dragon22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Faye_Magenta. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Jen, thank you for gifting that sub to Faye. Sky, thank you for gifting that sub to Leading Lady. Come on. I mean, I cried 4 minutes into being here today. So let's... Being so nice. Tiny. Thank you for paying forward that sub to Short Chip. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, all of you that are just joining the Fox Den, welcome to the Fox Den. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Thank you for this generosity, my friends. I appreciate you so much. Good luck. This community will always support you. Thank you, Delorex. Jen, I don't know what to say. I'm very honored. I'm very honored. I'm very honored. I'm so honored that any of you join me and spend your time with me and get anything out of this space. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means to my brain? My brain, who defaults as you're unworthy, you've got nothing to offer. You're small. Shrink yourself, or nobody will want to be around you. These are the defaults of my brain that I have to actively, daily fight. Do you know what a gift it is when you tell me that those things are not true? I know that I need to come for it by myself. I need to get to that by myself. But it is a tremendous boost and gift for you when you tell me otherwise.
Oh my gosh. You're so...
Delorex, no. Delorex, thank you for the 5 subs. to Charlie, Still IG Fox, Kerry, Sailor, and MGZ. Delorex, thank you for the incredible support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Faye, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. My love language is gifting subs. Stop, that's so cute, but unnecessary. Your time is enough. Your time is wild to me. You know what you could be doing? Especially now, like we're not as many of us are in lockdown anymore. So you being here today means that
I hope you know that even on the days where you feel like your impact is small and insignificant, I hope you know that you have made a very impact on me and others, and Saturday and Sunday are my favorite days of the week.
Emily, on my darkest days, I hold on to exactly that because you have told me it, and others. Days when I feel like I'm floundering in the dark and I don't know what to do, and you allow me to hold on to the fact that one person out there is better off because I exist. Do you know what that means to a person? I mean, two people, because Sulky, I'd like to believe, is better off because I exist. You are a strong and beautiful light. I hope someday you see and understand the pillar of strength that you are. You're a rare gem. This world and this platform can be unnecessarily noisy. Artsy, what a comment. What a comment. Lilith, you're a positive force. It's been harder for me to make it to streams lately, but even just seeing the notifications, I think to myself, hey, it's Lilith, and it reminds me to take my mindful moments. Oh my gosh, Corvus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never thought of that. I've never thought of that. That even just a notification can be my way of poking into your day and saying hello to you. Oh my gosh, there is magic in that. I'm gonna change the way I do notifications now. I am. I love that. I love that. I love that. Thank you for that comment, Corvus. Not just one person, so many of us. Stop! You're being so nice. I'm genuinely excited for the next 6 months. I'm genuinely excited for them. And I don't know what they're going to look like. I don't know what they're going to look like. And I don't know what our growth is going to look like. But I know very, very well that we are going to grow. And it's going to be our definition of growth because we have ownership of what that is. We have ownership of that. So whatever growth we do, it's ours to hold on to. And I'm honored that I get to do it with all of you. Cuteness is over. Yeah, stop being so nice. Let's be mean. Okay, so quite a while ago, hang on, let me tell you how long ago, because it's a while ago. 35 minutes ago. Oh, hang on, it's not here. 35 minutes ago, Love the Spam redeemed not mindful moment, daily intention. And my card deck is at the other stream station, so I need to get it. But we need to do that because we haven't done it yet, and it's been 35 minutes. I don't think I could physically be mean here. I mean, I definitely couldn't. I definitely couldn't. We've had some random trolls come in and be mean. But they're not part of us, you know. They're outsiders. They're outsiders and they get banned. Thank you, Bad Robot. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I read your mind. Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, I need to do this. You're gonna go get ready for the sun. Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow, Professor Kitty. Enjoy the day. I hope you, whatever it is that you're doing, I hope that it's a beautiful day. I hope that it's a beautiful day. The mods are very good. Sometimes I see like that something was deleted and I'm like, what was that? And I was like, whoa. Because it's rare that I get to see it before the mods delete it. And let me say that. Let me take a moment to acknowledge that this space would not be what it is without my mods. And our little team of mods have grown in so many ways since the first stream. The first mod I took on was Lily, and I was so nervous to ask her to be my mod. I was a brand new streamer, and I was the idea that somebody would want to volunteer their time to protect my little space on the internet was so wild to me. And I asked Lily, and she was so excited, and Lily, I hope you understand how much that moment meant to me, and how honored I am to have you in my life in every capacity. I love and appreciate you very much. And then came Eloise. Who is such a warm and authentic and kind person, and I knew immediately that Eloise needed to be a leader and a beacon for this community because she already was. She already was. And then came Pisces, who is, in every sense of the word, a beacon of the warm and welcoming and kind energy that I want this space to feel like. Pisces has this subtle and unique way of making anybody feel welcome and seen. And that's what I want here, right? I want anyone who wanders into this space with good intentions to feel welcome and seen. And to find that quality in a mod, in 4 mods, I feel so lucky. And finally, Julia, who is our most recent mod. And we were just talking about it, but the ways that Julia represents this community is all of the ways that I want this community to be represented. I want this to be a space where no matter how much time you spend here, you know you can come home to it. And you know that if you join us, you will feel seen and you will feel challenged and you will want to become a better version of yourself. And Julia does that. And Julia does that with everybody that encounters her. Tiny, thank you for gifting that sub to Lily. I'm supposed to do
tier 1 sub to Lilix Plays. They have
I
given
forget
2 gift
all the
subs in
time.
channel.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Lily. I appreciate you so much, Tiny. I appreciate you so much. Gosh, Lily, welcome back to the Fox Den. I love my mods to death, and I know that you all do too. And every single one of them is representative of what this community stands for. I've learned so much from you over the past 6 months, and you've helped me so many ways you probably don't even know. You and Sulky have changed my life in a special way, and I can never thank you enough for the amazing friends I've met. You spread the most important messages that help so much. You brighten up our lives. Thank you for all the memories and lots more to come. Lily, I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for holding me up. Thank you for being a beacon of truth and authenticity, and just being in my life and catching me when I fall and protecting the things that are most important to me, which is this space and these people. Good morning, Mally. Welcome to see you. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Thank you all for this mod love and the hugs. We love the mods. We've got a hang on. What did I call it? There it is. If you've got BTTV, you'll see the mods emote. Welcome to see you. Brain is mush. Brain is mush. Thank you for the hug, Short. I'm sending it right back to you. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you on a really quick be right back so I can pee and get my card deck. We'll do a daily intention. And when I get back, I want to talk to you about Pride Month. So no more niceness. I mean, we can be nice about Pride Month, but no more niceness to me. No more. Behave. That's me being angry. I'm good at it. But I want to have a conversation on Pride. Because every time this month comes along, I get really emotional. Shocker. Is there ever a month I'm not emotional? I want to keep a journal. Am I emotional this month? And see if there's a month where I'm not. I feel like there probably isn't. But anyway, behave. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. I'm going to get my daily intention cards. And then we're going to do our daily intention. And we're going to talk about Pride. So behave. Gallagher! My gasp just now. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. My name is Lilith Fox. And I've been streaming for 6 months. Raid, Gal Pal, Raid. I love it. Welcome on in. Can we get all the shout outs for Gallagher? Tell me, how was your stream? Today we are being big mushy people because we're celebrating 6 months of streaming and community building. It's not lost on me that it's been 6 months and I don't have a raid video yet. But a little bit about me. We're all about mindful gaming. We're all about community here. We start every stream with just chatting before we get into playing games mindfully. Our foundation is building a community with a core set of values where people can feel seen and heard and loved exactly as they are. We talk a lot about anxiety and mental health because I deal with that on a day-to-day basis. We are silly at times, serious at times, and gay always. At least me. Not everybody is gay, but quite a few of us. And I started out for the first 6 months playing almost entirely Animal Crossing, but we find ourselves in a place where we are trying new things, and it's an exciting place to be. So if you're into any of that, hang out. It's good to have you. Iona! You're rather gay? It's great to have you here. And thank you for sharing your community with me and with us. It's wonderful to have you. What were you up to? Did you tell me? Let's see. You were doing just chatting. Awesome. I can't wait to check you out. Thank you so much for wandering in today. Iona, I love you very much. It's so good to see you. You were doing 12 hours? Were you celebrating anything, or do you normally do 12 hours? 12 hours is a long time. Yay, we love to see it. Iona, how are you this morning? It's so good to see you. I had a blast playing DBD with you last night. Iona joined us for Freaky Friday last night. And it was fantastic. And she was honestly excellent at the game. You would never know that she had just picked it up. Oh, it just never ended, but you stream long on Fridays. That's so awesome, Gallagher. That's so cool. I'm excited to check you out. Am I saying your name right? Is it Gallagher? Is it Gallagher? Anyway, I was just about to go on like a very brief be right back. Just a very brief one. I need to pee and I need to go get my card deck because we're gonna do a daily intention card pull. And then we're gonna talk about Pride Month in particular. And that's the game plan for the next however many minutes. So take this opportunity to get some more coffee if you need it. You got this, by the way. That's what my mug says. And I will be right back in just a minute.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Hang on. Erica? Love the spam. Love the spam. Hang on. Love the spam. You've given 20 subs in the chat today. Do you know that? Are you aware of that? I don't know how to give you a refund. I specifically said stop being nice. Nice time is over. I missed the Morden alert. Hang on, we're gonna do it again.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
You know what? Aqua Champ, thank you for the follow. That's hysterical that you just followed me just now at that. Okay, first of all, emotions. Erica and Love the Spam, thank you for literally welcoming 15 people into this community, sharing our emotes with them, literally sharing my face across Twitch. My face and my mustard beanie are literally being spread around Twitch because of you. I am a lesbian. That's why I got the lesbian tag. I'm trying that one today. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed that I can't use both queer and lesbian because I'm out of tag space. So you better believe that I will be asking Twitch for more spaces because I'm queer and lesbian and I want both. I don't like choosing. But anyway, back to the wild generosity of this community. Thank you so freaking much. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely can't comprehend that level of generosity. Aqua, I know you're new here, but I really don't like being like asked to do things the second people join the community. A great way to join the community is to say hi. And I'll say hi back. And then I'll say, how are you doing today? And then you'll say, I'm doing great. And then all of a sudden we're friends. And that's it. So like asking me to talk on Discord and asking me if I'm a lesbian the first time you get here is not a great way to get to know me. And I do deserve both tags. I know. But anyway, hang on. I have a thought. Bye, Gallagher. It's been awesome to get to know you a little bit. I'm definitely going to follow you after stream. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. And go rest after 12 hours. My goodness. Hi, Nilly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Kath. See, that's how it works. You say hi. You don't say, are you a lesbian? I mean, but I am. Anyway, I had a thought just now. If and when, so we have, if you do exclamation sub goal, and like I want, as always, it says it in here, but I'm gonna make it extremely clear that we are not racing to this sub goal. I saw somebody say like, we're gonna get it today, and not like, I truly hope that that's not true. It is a slow growth that I'm looking for and I'm excited for. So please, there's no rush to get to this, but I think I'm gonna add to the things that will unlock, which is a 12-hour charity stream, and of course a new emote, because at 500 is when we unlock a new emote. I'm gonna sing. Mods, get ready to clip it. If and when we ever get to 500 subs, I'm gonna sing that song from Mass Effect, Scientist Solarian, for you all. And it'll be awful. And maybe, just maybe, for that 12-hour charity stream, when I sing, I will also do some sort of Mass Effect cosplay, because I genuinely miss doing Mass Effect cosplay. Selkie, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you feeling today, my friend? How is, Selkie, you know what's upsetting me? There is not, please tell me, does anyone know of a genderless term for a niece/nephew? Like, if you don't know or want to prescribe a child's gender, how can you describe that relationship? My sibling's child. Nibbling? Oh my god, stop. Aaron, is that a thing? Stop it right now. Stop it right. Is that a thing? Because it's adorable. Corvus, I love Mass Effect. I absolutely love it. And we're actually going to be playing it more on stream. Hang on, you all know about nibbling and I don't? Stop it right now. Stop it. Nibbling is so cute. Yeah, I know child, but like, I want to describe it as like, I'm gonna be the aunt. If it's not a thing, we're making a thing. Anyway, Selkie, I'm excited to meet my nibbling. I love it. Oh, I'm using it. I'm really excited to meet my nibbling, my internet nibbling. And I hope you're feeling good, and I hope my nibbling is feeling good too. It is so, oh, I'm excited. That is such an adorable thing. You're excited for more Mass Effect? Me too. I've just been in like a mode where I'm trying to figure out my content schedule and lack of schedule. And like when I want to play what and under what circumstances. And I've just been like in this I told you, I'm in a cocoon. I'm in a cocoon right now, okay? I'm in a cocoon. And I expect to emerge from the cocoon soon. Soon. But look of joy. It's true joy. It's true joy. Oh, Pisces. Pisces. Oh my gosh, and Julia, I love it. Singless. How are you so witty? did you all become so witty? I'm not very witty. Don't spritz me for that, but like I just feel like sometimes I watch other people's brains work and I'm nowhere near that witty. Oh, Erica, I'm a happy bean. I'm a happy bean. Can I tell you? My day started atrocious. Atrocious. Like, atrocious. Because of family stuff. Like annoying patterns of toxicity that should be stamped out in my family by now, but are continuing because sometimes we play out our trauma. And so I woke up and immediately had to deal with that, and it ruined my whole mood. I got a little bit of it back by doing yoga with friends in the Discord. And then now it's just like, oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm in such a good mood. I'm in such a good mood. Here it is. I've got it. I've become awful with my channel redemptions. I need to get better at like doing them in a timely fashion, or you all are gonna stop redeeming them. So look at Moon, by the way. He's so gooey today. He's so gooey. I'm still stuck on nibbling. I love it. Nibbling. That is such a cute name. Yeah, thank you, Summer. I appreciate it. I really do. It's okay. I'm used to it, unfortunately. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being the only one with boundaries and being a black sheep because of it. I'm sure that some of you can relate. All right, so here we go. Not that there's anything wrong with black sheep. I actually think black sheep are precious. Ooh, I gotta come over and script. This is exactly what I needed. Stop. This card deck is turning me into a person who believes that inanimate objects can listen. I'm genuinely telling you this. Like, first of all, the text says you are always shifting. And then, I don't know if you can see it, but those are mountains. Those are mountains. I was just talking about, I want to see mountains. Mountains, Gandalf. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Why am I Bilbo Baggins? But that's what I want. I want to see mountains. We're always shifting, and that is okay. And it's I've said this before. I'm really good with change that is my idea. I'm really good with change that is my idea. I've learned how to blow up my life. I'm good at it. I've become good at blowing up my life when it's my idea. Slower, passive change that is out of my control is hard. It's hard. And recognizing that we are always shifting, we are always changing, making room for that, and not doing what I've done in the past, which is responding to slow, passive change that is out of my control by digging in my heels and trying to remain stagnant, is something that I want for myself for this next 6 months together and for my life in general. Jen, welcome on in. You are mightier. You are mightier. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Shifting always you are. Nilly, I'm really proud of my brain for being able to read that, actually. We needed this card. I'm actually gonna leave it out because it's it feels magical to me. It feels magical to me. It's exactly what I needed to hear. Hang on, I had a text from Sulky, which is rare, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything important. I can 100% relate to that. I've embraced it, though, so many times left out of pictures when I'm 4 feet away or ignored when I want to share. So I've just said, screw it, I'm gonna be whoever I feel comfortable being, and I refuse to fit in my box my family has for everyone. Erica, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, so my response to family for a long, long time has been to flee. I fled. I left. I saw none of them. I kept relationships surface level. The people who actually caused pain, I completely cut out. And then the people who just sort of perpetuate the pain or allow it to happen, I kept at a distance. And now I'm here taking care of my grandmother, which inserts me in family in ways that I'm uncomfortable with. And I've been navigating it poorly for the past year. Poorly. And it's actually taking kind of a toll on my mental health. And I've been trying to be a little bit better about it. But it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Becca, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I don't think I said hello. I do that to you a lot. I see you come in and then, like, you are good at coming in when I'm in the middle of a speech. Oh, gosh. Good morning to you, Jen. How are you today? How's it going? Yes, big hugs for you, Erica. Big hugs for you. And that's another thing, though. Like, it's okay that I don't have all the answers with my family yet, and that I'm still finding my way. What matters, as Brene Brown would say, is that I'm in the arena. I'm trying. I'm trying to not flee and own it and have a voice. It's hard. It's hard. The universe compels me. So anyway, we are always shifting. I'm keeping that one pinned up here out of the deck for a while because I need to see it every day. I need to see it every day. Thank you, Love the Spam, for many things today, but definitely thank you for this daily intention. I appreciate it very much. So I said I wanted to have a conversation on Pride, and here's why. It's almost Pride Month. June is Pride Month, and number one, we have some really exciting things planned for June, but the biggest thing that we're going to be doing in June is raising money all month long. So I'm not going to do one charity stream. I'm going to do, math is hard, but a whole month of them. A whole month. We're raising money for the Trans Women of Color Collective through Tiltify. And I'm extremely excited to do that with all of you, and I'm extremely excited to share in that effort with Sulky and other members of the Streamers Den, and I know that we are going to make a tremendous difference, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited to connect with other queer creators and allies and do some fun things on stream. But at its core, Pride Month will always be the month that I came out. And I will always remember my first Pride in Manhattan. And how magical it was to be seen for that part of who I am, and to be able to stream today with the lesbian tag, with the queer tag, with the LGBTQIA+ tag, and be seen visibly for this part of who I am, which is a large part of who I am. it's always going to be a month for me that feels like it holds a power. There's something so special about the world gathering together to celebrate LGBTQIA+ folks and their visibility or their invisibility or whatever. You know, you don't need to be out to celebrate Pride. You can do so quietly in a way that makes sense for you. And I mean that wholeheartedly, as somebody who waited a very long time to come out. And I guess I wanted to just sort of mark the end of May and looking forward to Pride Month by asking you all if there's a certain way that you celebrate, or if you have a certain memory of Pride that is meaningful to you. Because I love hearing it. And I genuinely want to know. Like, what does Pride Month mean to you? If it means anything. What does it mean to you? For me, it conjures memories of youth pride marches in Boston as a teenager. Seeing so many people just being happy and supportive was incredible and shaped me as a person. Yes, seeing joy. Seeing the joy. And walking the streets of Manhattan and seeing women holding hands in public. Lots of them all over. You know, Manhattan is a very open place, but there's still, most of the time you walk down the street, you're not going to see lesbians holding hands. You know, most of the time you don't see that. But at Pride, you do. And it's such a feeling to see yourself represented in another human. There's something really special about that. Oh, Spam, I'm sorry that you, I feel that. Sending you a hug. I remember fighting my high school and school board for me and my friends to create a GSA. It was the mid-2000s, and in June we finally broke through. That's incredible, Selkie. What an awesome thing that you did, and I'm sure that has continued over the years, and it probably would have taken a longer time to get there if you hadn't done it. What an incredible thing. Oh my gosh, you went to the Pride Parade in New York the year gay marriage became legal. Brooke, I was there too. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. I wish I could have seen you there. I'm currently working on a comic about my first exposure to authentic queer characters at age 11 and how that's affected my development. Erin, who are they? Is it a spoiler? I want to know. Pride Month means a time when I found two two-spirited natives who were so welcoming and loving, so accepting, and all the wonderful, loving memories created with friends celebrating our pride. I love that for you, Mally. I love that. I think that's something that is super special about Pride is that it invokes more people to come out and say, hey, this is me. And then because of that vulnerability, we talk about this all the time, right? Vulnerability it has a ripple effect. Authenticity has a ripple effect. If you come out and share, hey, this is who I am, more people are going to say, me too. And then what do you feel? Less alone, less ashamed. Sending you love, Spam. Sending you love. It was such a good march. I wonder if we saw each other. Maybe we did. I'm going to believe that we did. I'm going to believe that I saw you there. I'm going to believe that. I was going to school in Ottawa in Pride Month, and the Pride Parade lasted a whole week, and I had the best time. One of my classmates came out and took me because she was scared to go alone. Erica, I love that. That's incredible. I say this all the time. Having somebody come out to you is one of the best compliments that they can give you, because it means that they trust you in a very, very deep way. Which is why every single time one of you comes out in this space, whether it's your first time or the billionth time that you've come out, because we all know it's not like you come out once, you come out many, many times. But no matter how many times you've done it, watching you feel safe enough and open enough in this space to share that with me is a reflection of the space that I'm trying to build, and it's a big compliment. I love Pride Month so much because I make an effort to gather all my queer stories that bring me joy and spread the knowledge of them. I love that, Becca. I love that, Becca. I'm very much a bookish lesbian. When I started to question my sexuality, or I should say come to terms with it, the way that I did so was through books. I read memoir, I read fiction, I read queer and feminist theory. I read everything I could get my hands on, comics. And in a very real way, I found myself through that medium. And I don't know what I would have done without it, because that is the way that I like to understand myself. My mom has always been my best friend. Before I came out as trans, I came out as a lesbian. I remember I was around 12 and we went to Baltimore and I was dead set on having my hair cut short. So my mom took me to a salon and said, if you feel this way on the inside, it's time to express it on the outside. Not Leander, what an incredible mother. What an incredible mother. I'm so glad that you have that presence in your life. I'm so glad. I remember the first time that I cut my hair short, and I had long hair, and I'd been growing my hair my entire life, and I wore it as a cloak of invisibility. I kept my hair long, and I remember the feeling that I felt when I cut my hair really short. I got a pixie cut. Was visibility. I felt like I was being seen by people. And at first it was really, really uncomfortable. And then I started to gain like a slow kind of comfort in being visible. And it changed me. It changed me. I remember that so well. This is not a spoiler. They're the Magicians, name change from the G slur from Mother 3, but they have a Frankenfurter from Aaron, I need to just play this game. I need to just play this game. I will just play the game. For me, seeing folks own their truth bravely and visibly without shame is so inspiring and empowering and awe-inspiring. I want to consider myself an ally, and every Pride, I learn more ways that I can do that constructively and intentionally. I love that, Cookie. I love that so much. I love that so much. And I love that you are acknowledging that there's no end in sight for being an ally. It's a constant journey of listening and learning and evolving. I love that very much. Two-spirit natives aren't always accepted in native communities, but Pride Month brings them out to openly share their pride. So it's a really special thing for all of us. Oh, that's amazing, Melly. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you get to experience that, and you got to experience that, and it's coming up again this June. I'm really excited for you. My boyfriend came out to me as trans in high school, and I stood by her. We didn't work out for different reasons, but I wish her all the best, and I'm glad I could be a support system for her. That's amazing, love. I try to think about that a lot too, like celebrate relationships that are in the past for what they were. I love that. I was reflecting yesterday on how media and art is so healing, how it helps us understand, heal, and love ourselves in a way that we've not been taught to. I also discovered so much. I've never felt so seen. Oh, I love that. What happened? Oh God. Birkin, I'm assuming you're not still here, but if you are still here, just go back into the hole that you crawled out of. There's no place for that in this space, and there's no place for that on Twitch. There's no place for that on Twitch. Get out of here. My wife came out as trans lesbian a little less than 2 years ago, and due to COVID stuff, she's not yet had her first Pride. Orvis, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hi, Victoria. Good to see you. Thank you for the happy 6 months. It's been an incredible journey. An incredible journey. Both men I've had relationships with were horrible, so obsessed about my hair. Oh, gosh. I did a major hair donation. Oh, that's amazing, Erica. I love that. I've told you my favorite haircut was when I shaved my head. Liz, thank you so much. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We're having a conversation about Pride. Those of you that are just joining us, we're talking about what Pride Month means to you, what celebrating Pride means to you, memories that you have of it. That's what we're talking about. No, please don't apologize, Aaron. You've made it. You've sold it. You've sold it. I just need to figure out how to play it. Enjoy, Sky. Take care. Sending you lots of love and good vibes. Yeah, there's just trolls, you know. That's Midnight enjoying her birthday tuna. Melissa, it's Midnight's birthday today. It's Midnight's birthday today. Oh my gosh, we've got a birthday cat in the chat. Happy birthday, Midnight. Happy birthday, Midnight. Happy birthday, Midnight. Yes, Corvette. Sulky is on it. Sulky is on it. Thank you, Sulky. I appreciate you. I'm glad to see that at least our banned words and phrases are functioning. So that's good. Happy birthday, Midnight. I've watched Melissa's cat, Midnight, grow up this year. And it's been so awesome. Like, to just watch your cat grow up. I don't know. There's something so special about it. Merry Wombsmas. I've never heard of that before. Can we get the Sulky command? Sulky's gonna be live in like, what, 20 minutes? If you're not already following the love of my life, Sulky, what are you doing? You should be. You should be. But yes, thank you, mods, as always. Actually, do I want to say this? I'm like, knock on wood, I was really kind of fearing the worst for the new tags. I thought that they were going to bring the trolls out in droves. But so far I'm just seeing the same amount of trolls that we normally get when we're in just chatting. So I'm glad, I guess. I don't know. Or we've been lucky. We've probably just been lucky. Pride means celebrating and supporting my friends and chosen family. I'm always here to fight for you all and watch you flourish. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you. Hi, Lachlan. Good to see you. How are you today on this cozy Saturday? It's pouring rain. It's pouring rain out. It was pouring rain last night, and then it is still today, and it was like windy this morning. I almost didn't get out of bed. I almost did not get out of bed. Queer tags empower queer people, not trolls. They do not get more power to hate from our pride. Absolutely, Delorax. And honestly, all of the tags are for empowerment and seeking each other out, finding each other. And there's so much more of that than anything else. I saw a lot of like fear about it on Twitter. Like people were setting up like screens for if they got like hate rated. and things like that. But I've got to believe that these, the tags, like the love and the joy of finding streamers like you or streamers that you can learn from outweighs any of that. I love finding all the gays. I know. I love that I can specifically look for lesbians now. Oh my God, what? That's so cool. And then you can do like the intersection of them, like a lesbian streamer who is also anxious. I mean, I could probably find me out there on the internet. It's awesome. Yes, Locklife. Oh my God, 6 months. You've got a sack in the chat. Enjoy your bag of beans. A bag of beans. As I'm not a member of the LGBTQIA plus myself, but an ally, I wish all my friends a happy Pride. I'd love to experience a Pride celebration one day. Oh, that's so sweet, Victoria. They really are a lot of fun. They really are a lot of fun. I have thoughts on the New York one, which I've expressed. Like, the one that happens in Manhattan has come too far from its origins, I think. And it's too integrated with like commercialism and the NYPD. What started as a like march and a raid and like was very, very grassroots has evolved into a parade. I have very beautiful memories of Pride that I'm sharing with you, but what it's become is less something that's aligned with my values, so I don't go anymore. Oh, Delorex, Sulky and I used to go to the Dyke March every year. Last year was the first year we didn't, and we're probably not going to go this year either. But Sulky and I freaking love the Dyke March. I have pictures of us every year at the Dyke March. It is such a good one. And then there's also like an alternative Pride. That's also been happening. Jeffrey Citrus, welcome on, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Blur, yeah, I'm a bisexual man viewer who is also anxious. Well, welcome on in. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Hi, good morning, Nicole Z. Good to see you. Good to see you. The Dyke March, if you're wondering what it is like, it's definitely a march, and it's what I love about it the most is that it's protected by members of the community. So you'll see like they actually like, band arms and protect the march through the streets of Manhattan. And the cops are lurking on the edges, but they're not participants. They're not participants. They're external. They're there because they're watching to make sure that, I don't know what they're doing, but they're there, but they're not part of it. And I've always loved and appreciated the Dyke March for that. I'm somebody who is very much okay with the reclaimed word dyke. I don't use it to describe myself, but I do feel like there is a power in the word. And so I've always loved that march. Oh my gosh, Beginning, welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Can we get a shout out for my new friend, Beginning? It is so good to see you. How are you on this cozy Saturday? How are you on this cozy Saturday? We are celebrating 6 months of streaming today, my friend. 6 months. Oh yeah, definitely. Like memories of your youth pride were more pure and less commercial. Yep. I mean, this is the time of the year where like literally every company is out there being like covered in rainbow. Like if you go to the Pride in Manhattan now, it's like TD Bank. Like literally like everyone's out there fanning themselves with TD Bank. And I just feel like a lot of what companies do is necessarily performative. It's not true representation. It's not true activism. It's performative for the sake of increasing profit. Because honestly, LGBTQIA people are like a market. They're a market that can be tapped. Like that whole thing of like 2 disposable incomes. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I've been to Pride multiple times before, but I haven't been able to since I came out because of the panini things. Oh my gosh, Pisces. I want that for you. Pisces. Can we go to one together? Can I come to Canada and do one of the Canada ones and we could go together? I want to do that. Can we do that? I want to do that. I want to see, I have this thing where I want to like experience Pride in multiple places. Like we just missed Pride in Seattle and I'm so sad about it because it looked like a blast. So I just want to experience it in other places. I don't know. Does anyone else feel that way? Like I want to go, like I want to travel around in June and go to Pride. Thank you so much. You're sitting in bed. Well, I love that for you. I love that for you. My company started asking this week what they should do for Pride. At least plan in advance. My goodness. The cops in Ottawa, when I took part in a huge paint and water fight, people had water guns and paint in them. And at different parts of the parade participants would paint the crowd and each other in rainbow colors. Cops were joining in. It was very wholesome. That's sweet, Erica. I just don't think that. So for me, it comes down to this. There are very specific people who feel protected by cops and find their presence comforting. And most of those people are white. And then there's a much larger portion of the queer community and trans community that feels instant fear when they are around a cop because of the way that they are targeted by police historically and now. And I think it's sad to think that because cops are such an integral part of some of these pride marches, there are necessarily people who feel less welcome, less supported, less visible, less safe. And that's not what Pride is about, because Pride started in Manhattan to push cops out of queer spaces because they were raiding the Stonewall Inn. And doing horrible things to the queer and trans women, most of which were people of color. And so for them to be integrated in Pride without a recognition of that is not okay. Yeah, their job is literally to uphold racist and anti-gay and trans institutions. It's true. Yeah. I saw something. Oh, I was freaked out about the cops being there. I was blown away that when they were being kind in the parade. I know, and that's another thing that bothers me is it's like you hear, and like I'm not saying like this is what you think, Erica. I'm not saying that at all. What bothers me is you get these cute little photo moments of like cops being gay or cops being kind, and that stuff is used to perpetuate this idea that cops are protecting us. When the fact of the matter is, the cops protect a very, very small portion of our communities, and they are our communities, are people that hold the most privilege. And it's very important that we recognize that. And those kinds of moments are so often shared as like, hey, look, here's the cops doing good. And it's not enough of a recognition of the harm that is done. Eloise! I can't even believe it's been half a year and you've come so far. Thank you for being kind, genuine, inspiring person always, and absolutely being your incredible self. I listen through you so much. I don't know where I'd be without you in this community. Oh my gosh, Eloise, I love you so much. I hope you had an incredible time with your grandma this morning. Eloise, you missed it, but earlier I was talking about the mods and how important they are to the space, and I was talking about you as an absolute reflection of the values of this community, because you are kind and loving and warm and open and all of the things that I want this space to be. You naturally are. And I want to thank you for being in this community, being my friend, protecting our spaces, being just an incredibly supportive person throughout this 6 months. And I'm better for knowing you. I'm better for knowing you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone can be friendly in a single moment without conflict, but that masks the larger issues. Exactly, 100%, 100%. And it's used actively to mask the larger issues. And it works. It works on a lot of people. And I think, you know, the way I used to explain it to my students is it's not individual. Stop thinking about cops as individuals. Think of them as a structure. Are there nice cops? Sure, fine, whatever. Yes, probably. But at the end of the day, that's irrelevant. What they are is a system, a structure. And it's a system and structure that is actively doing harm. And it has no place in Pride or other community spaces. Kelly, oh my God, happy 6 months of streaming. Thank you, Kelly. I love you, I love you, I love you. If you're new here or you don't know somehow, Kelly is the creator of our emotes. And we absolutely love and adore her. And I don't know where I would be in this life without her. So it's so good to see you. Thank you for being part of this journey with me. I would never have hit go live without you. I truly, truly, truly mean that. I love you endlessly. Sulky, have a good stream. Everybody go check out Sulky. Have a good stream, my love. I love you. I'm still getting used to us streaming at the same time, and I've got to tell you, it's rough because I want to watch her. I want to watch her, but I can't because I'm streaming, and I know that it's good for us long term. I know that it's good for us long term to do this and be our own people and build our own communities that always have this sharing. You know, I love the idea of sharing community with Sulky, but it's also kind of nice to have our own spaces, but it's hard. Oh, Kelly, I love you. IBN, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. CC, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I hate how Twitter shifted from no cops corporations at Pride to no kink at Pride. That annoys me, honestly, because that's like the protect the kids narrative. And the protect the kids narrative has been something that has actively damaged the queer and trans community for a very long time. Legislation against queer people has always been rooted in, but what about the children? And this idea of making Pride more PG is explicitly rooted in this idea that it should be more friendly for children. And it's also like Pride has very much become an activity where like non-queer people come to it and bring their children and then have issues about what goes on there. I'm not a parent and I don't plan to be a parent, so take this with a grain of salt, but I think that there is a place for children to have an understanding of like sexuality. I think that this whole idea of protecting that idea until much later, I don't think we give children enough credit. And then there's also like the line, right? Where is the line? Is it like explicit sex acts? Is it nudity? Where is the line? Like, is holding hands too much? Like, where are we going to draw the line of what is and isn't appropriate at Pride? And what is and isn't appropriate for children to see? If an otherwise nice person chooses a profession that is explicitly about enforcing oppressive systems, I don't really think that's a nice person. Yeah. Oh, Lisa! Lisa, welcome in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Willis Fox, and we are celebrating 6 months of streaming today. It's so great to have you here. We are having a conversation right now about Pride, because Pride Month is coming next month. And we're also talking about various things like cop presence at police presence at Pride and things like that. But a little bit about me. I'm Lilith Fox. We do a variety of things on this stream. We always start with just chatting, and we have cozy and mindful chats, serious chats, silly chats, comforting chats, heart chats. And then we play games. And my focus with games is playing them mindfully. I like to notice the little things and share them with you all. We play things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, Mass Effect, lots of different games, and we'll be exploring more and more as time goes on. I also really, really love indie games, so if that's your thing, it's great to have you here. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Lisa, what were you up to? What were you up to? You were doing just chatting. What were you chatting about? How was your stream? Let me know. Let me know. You rated because of the lesbian tag. Oh my god, I love that. Lisa, I was just saying, today is my first day streaming with the lesbian tag. Because of the tags that I like to use. I like to use mindfulness, and I like to use closed captions. I only have 3 identity tags that I can use because of the 5 tag limit. And so I identify as queer, and I also identify as a lesbian. And I really wish I could use both, but I can't, so I have to pick back and forth. So today's my first day with the lesbian tag. You're a study stream, researching impact of women's rights and health. Lisa, that's incredible. I love that. I'm gonna check you out for sure. I really, really love that. I have a background in feminist and queer studies, so we talk about that a lot on the stream as well. So I'm really excited to have you here. We were gonna raid someone who just rage quit from Tetris, but while running there, we stopped and slipped on a field of inflatable hot tubs. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? We love it. We love it. Love the spam. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Team Jet Poop. Love the spam. Hello. Hang on. Love the spam. You have gifted a wild amount of subs today. Can you?
Jet Poop. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Team, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Lesbian, I thought you were American. Nilly, why are you such a troll? I love it. I love it. Love the spam. You're being too nice today. Stop it. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for niceness. I'm glad I found you. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. But what were we talking about? We were talking about Pride. We were talking about police presence. And oh, this idea of like protecting children from some of the things that go on at Pride. And how nonsense that is. Because I genuinely do feel that like it's a very hard line to walk. And if we start that for the kids narrative at Pride, it's a slippery slope. Banning for niceness. I'm gonna do it. Don't test me. Don't test me. Love the spam. Love the spam. Thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs to River Bunny and 123. What's up? Hey! Welcome all of you to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Somebody please take away Love the Spam's PayPal. Please take them away. Look at your little... You got a badge now. 25 gift subs. You've got a 25 gift sub badge now. That is so wild. That is so wild. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, no, fewer like corporations at Pride. No cops at Pride. No, like, for the children, like, censorship at Pride. It's not about that. It's not about that. I'd have a much more healthy relationship with kink if I'd been naturally exposed to it at Pride rather than being behind closed doors. Aaron, I'm sending you a lot of love. I'm sending you a lot of love. And I agree. And I also, I believe that if sex had been more talked about and I had received actual, like, education in it, I would have learned a lot earlier on that some of the things that were happening to me in my life were not okay and were not to be expected. And so like I said, not a parent, will never be a parent. So take what I say with a grain of salt, but I just feel like there's got to be a balance. There's got to be a balance from complete protection of these topics to a healthy understanding and respect for it. It's like sharks. It's like sharks. You don't want to get too close to them, but you want to know about them. You got to have an education on what sharks do and don't do and how they bite and when they bite and why they bite. And does that analogy work? Just Pride and allies, please let us be seen without filters. Exactly. Well, there's a difference for me, Lisa, so there's a difference for me between, like, overt flashing of somebody, which is not okay, and that's, like, harassment, and genuine, like, existing out in the world nude. Like, there's a difference for me between, like, active flashing and just being naked, if that makes sense. I had to educate myself because no one else did. Yeah, same, Faye. Same. Definitely, consent is everything. Consent is everything. I'm someone who didn't realize they were queer until their mid-20s because I don't have any female queer role models or just general exposure to the community when I was a kid. It's been exciting to explore this part of myself as an adult. Juge, I came out in my mid-20s too. Yeah, same, absolutely. And I told you I learned a lot about it first through books. And it has been really fun exploring this part of myself too. I wish there were a Disney movie with a gay couple. We grew up watching straight couples kiss, starting as an infant, and that's purely the reason why we grew up thinking that same sex is uncomfortable. Exactly, and it's funny what we say, or like what people say to children. Like, it's perfectly okay for us to refer to like toddlers as like having crushes, and like it's like people find it acceptable to say to little girls, like, we're gonna have to lock you up when you're older. I'm gonna be chasing the boys off with a bat. Like, that was said to me so much as a child, and it's like, number one, it gives a message that that's all that I'm gonna be when I grow up, and number two, it gives another message that like male violence is okay in the protection of like women for themselves. It's like there's a lot wrong with that, but like we're okay with that, but it's not okay to like have queer representation in children's cartoons. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's heteronormativity. Speaking of all this, Sulky and I, in Pride Month, we're gonna announce it soon, but I'll announce it to you now as well. We are gonna do a brunch and learn stream where we eat brunch and talk about queer history and other queer topics. And it's a cool way to learn about this stuff from two people who teach it. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, come to our Pride brunch and learn, which I'm really excited about. All the queer-coded villains, as iconic as they are really cemented that flamboyant and queer people are evil. That's very true, Aaron. That's very, very true. And not just like evil, but just like something is inherently wrong. Something is inherently wrong. And it's a really subtle but deep message. You like the brunch and learn? I'm excited about it. I want it to be something we do like moving forward. I think it's going to be cool. I don't know if you talked about this before, but what do you think about the sexualization of the lesbian label? I avoid saying I'm a lesbian and phrase it different. I mean, I think it's trash. I think that the sexualization of the lesbian label is from like cis straight men. Like, lesbians have always been this obsession for cis straight men. I can't tell you how many times I've been asked by like cis straight men on the street, like if I wanted to have a threesome, or like I've been told that like, you know, I'm with a woman because I haven't met the right man. And you know, I think that there's there's lesbian porn, and then there's lesbian porn for cis straight men. And I think that there's a real problem that lesbians have had to deal with for a long time. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's pornified, exactly. I describe myself as a lesbian, but I understand not wanting to phrase it that way if that's something that you experience a lot. My particular set of experiences, my particular set of life experiences make it so that I physically cannot censor myself or stifle myself for the sake of cis, white, heterosexual men. I have a lot of anger and resentment from my upbringing and from experiences that I had. And so this is why I like reclaimed words. I like the narrative of flipping a word. I grew up with my grandfather calling me a dyke, and he did not mean it in a good way. And so for me to proudly march in the dyke march, owning that word is an incredible moment for me. So for me, words, terms, phrases hold incredible power, and I gain strength from them. But that is my set of experiences, and that is how I walk through the world. Not everyone is that way. Everyone has seen Disney. It would be life-changing for kids to grow up watching Disney Love Story. I mean, listen, here's the thing, right? I talk about how much I love Frozen. Frozen should have had a queer character. Elsa is a queer character. Reddish, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Elsa's Let It Go is a story about letting go of repression and assumptions, and I would say compulsory heterosexuality. And I don't think that they went far enough with that character. Imagine how great Frozen could be if Elsa was explicitly a queer character. Scar in The Lion King totally plays into those evil queer tropes. Yep. Yes. Especially, you see it especially with masculinity or lack of. So many of the villains in Disney films are like more feminine, and it's this like demonization even of femininity, and like femininity in men is corrupt at its core. It's oof. Will I be willing to adopt a child? No, Silky and I don't have any plans to have kids. We're like subject to change at any time, I suppose, but at our current mindset, we don't have any interest in having children. Like I've said before, I very much enjoy my nibblings. But right now I don't want to be a parent. Could change. I know for a fact, though, that I would never carry a child. I have way too many issues with my uterus to ever. I don't know if I even would be able to, but if I was physically able to, I wouldn't want to go through it. So, as a gay man, I've noticed that people tend to say, oh, lesbians are so much more accepted than other members of the community. No, they're more fetishized. Yeah. I mean, and see, here's the thing. The reason that lesbians are more tolerated than gay men is because men are supposed to have this unwavering commitment to masculinity. And for a man to be feminine, it's automatically sort of downgrading them in the social system, and it's a betrayal of the social system. And so it garners more negative attention and shame than for two women to be together because they're already low. they're already feminine, you know. It's viewed different. It's viewed different. Rugrats 2.0. Hello, what did I miss? There's another Rugrats. Elsa is definitely queer. We made it canon for sure. So now I'm thinking about Disney princesses in movies. I think Mulan is one of the reasons I don't wear makeup. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Mulan is such a good movie. I am a very good aunt. Even the female villains are less feminine, ugly, and fat. Nicole, that's such a good observation. Like Ursula from The Little Mermaid. How dare she celebrate her sexuality as a fat woman? I was saying that with utter sarcasm, right? But like, there is Ursula from The Little Mermaid is like definitely a sexualized character, but it's almost in a way that's mocking her. She's got shorter hair. She's a little bit more masculine. She's celebrating her sexuality. But there's definitely a lens there that is a mocking of that character. It's grotesque. Not interested in pregnancy, but open to kids. There should be more talk on women understanding the risks of pregnancy. We are painfully uninformed and gaslit. Absolutely. There's a long, long history of that. Adopt. Yeah, thank you. Listen, I mean, if we ever did decide to have kids, it's probably what I would do, but I think that there's a lot of pressure for people to have children, and I don't think that everyone needs to have children. I think that you can live a perfectly happy and fulfilling life without children, and I right now don't have any interest in having children. But again, I have a particular set of lived experiences. Oops, thank you for the 4 months.
Parenthood isn't for everyone.
And for that statement. No, it's a great one. Honestly, it's true. Please, you don't have to apologize. I love that. I think that's funny. It's true, though. It's 100% true. Not everybody wants to be a parent. And I also think, speaking of lesbians again, like I think that there's a lot more pressure for lesbians in particular to have children, to adopt. And it's because there's this idea that women are supposed to be nurturing and want to have children, and it's supposed to be this biological, natural need. And if we're being honest, my biological, natural need is to have many, many dogs. I don't have a biological, natural need to have a newborn. In fact, the idea of like having a child that I am responsible for gives me tremendous anxiety. So I think, you see it a lot more with lesbian couples, or like feminine couples in general, because there's this expectation, this very deep-rooted expectation that I should want to have children. I should want to have children, and there's something wrong with me for not wanting to. Paramount has made a Rugrats reboot that's 3D. It's really cute, and most of the children's voice actors returned. Basically, the adults are now millennials, and Grandpa was born. Stop, they're millennials. Grandpa was born in the 60s and not a war vet anymore. There's actual representation, but not for other minorities, or... Oh, okay. Kimmy isn't there yet. Hang on, who's gay, though? It better be Phil and Lil and their mother. Like, if their mother did not, like, come out as a lesbian at some stage, I'm not watching it. She is by definition the most queer-coded Disney villain by virtue of being based on an IRL queer person. Oh my gosh, Erin, I feel like you just know facts. Who is she based on? Who is she based on? Pregnancy is almost romanticized in a way where it's like, if you don't have children, then you're doing something wrong. Mothers pressure their children because they want grandchildren and make it sound like you're failing. Yeah, I mean, that was literally a conversation when I came out. There was no issue with who I loved. The issue was the way that being a lesbian would impact the track of my life. Marriage, children. That is what coming out for me was a resistance of. And that was the issue that most people in my family had with it. Was them having to come to terms with the fact that my track would be different. Little did they know my track was always going to be different, but the social pressure to parent is so damaging, particularly because it drives people to be parents when they don't want to. Parenting is hard and people should go into it for the right reasons. Absolutely. I need more boundaries before I could parent. I have no biological nibblings, but love the ones I have through friendship. Absolutely. And I think we've talked about this before. It's been a little while since we have, but as somebody with a very complicated relationship with family, I have found family through affinity, through friendships, and I see those relationships as equally meaningful, if not more so. I do not believe that you need to be bound by blood to support each other, to uplift each other. And some of my most healthy familial relationships are with friends. I think that all too often, blood becomes a barrier to recognizing unhealthy relationships and presenting boundaries and taking care of yourself. And it's, at least in my experience, friendships can be equally, if not more so, rewarding relationships. Some of my deepest, darkest nightmares has to do with kids. I have zero desire to have or adopt children. I'm a pet parent, and that's all I want to be. I love that. I love that. Women do not have the desire to be a mother to a human. Oh, do not have to. But that's why it is an issue when we request a hysterectomy and say, yeah, oops. As somebody who struggles with lots of issues with my uterus, I feel that very hard. Ursula is literally based on a real drag queen. Stop. I need to look into that. I did not know that. I love that. I did not know that. See, I both love and hate that though, because it's like, I think that people, like, I can watch Ursula and celebrate her and love what I'm seeing, but I think that the narrative that was constructed for that film was not to view her in that way. It was to see her as grotesque. And she is grotesque because she doesn't subscribe to traditional femininity. You know, right in there's those scenes, right? There's like, some of what people wished for is to be like skinnier, right? Like it's, it's right there, and it's in there in the narrative that this is something that young girls should be wishing to not be. None of the babies are labeled straight. But Betty, the twins' mom, has mentioned past girlfriends. I knew it. She is definitely one of the gayest characters ever. Orthodox, it's so good to see you. All the issues I've had in my life, my mom has had to deal with, makes me scared to have a child, but I still have that natural desire to have a baby. If I don't have a partner by 35, I'll do it alone. Oh my gosh, Brooke, I love that for you. See, I think that there are definitely people who have a desire to parent. I just don't think that it's rooted in gender. I don't think that it's rooted in gender. I don't think it needs to be rooted in gender. I don't think anything should be rooted in gender because gender can be fluid and should be. There's no reason that any of our identifiers have to be stagnant. Wait, it won't pick up. You are always shifting, so why would your identifiers not? Why do you have to stay the identity that you had when you were 5? You don't. The stigma of mothers not being the primary parent is huge. Yes. And there's so much rooted in that. I did a bunch of research in my grad program on like Marxist feminism and like these ideas of domestic labor as labor and what capitalist society, how they actively benefit from keeping domestic labor as like an unpaid labor of love, and that narrative of like mothers should want to parent their children, mothers should have a natural inborn desire to have children and parent them, and fathers should be out going to work and not have those sort of natural inclinations. This is something that actively fuels capitalist society. And if society as a whole agrees that domestic labor is valued and holds value and should be paid, what that means is that we need to pay folks who do domestic labor better. So people who clean houses, people who care for children, that we get away with paying absolutely nothing. Most of those people are from marginalized communities. An understanding of that means that we need to start valuing those communities, which we know our society is not currently doing. My blood family is toxic. I'm sorry. Love this fam. I asked my doctor for a hysterectomy a few years ago, and my doctor straight up said no, even with all of my issues with my body, because I'm not in my 30s and I haven't had kids yet. Hi, Waffle Bunny. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the happy 6 months. I appreciate you, and I've been so glad to get to know you over these 6 months. I really, really have. I'm 33 and debating having a child. I really love being child-free. There's no rush. I know people probably are telling you that there's a rush, but there isn't. And then you add how she looked as a human. Ursula comment, all feminine and thin. That's true. It's true. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I need to rewatch that movie. This is making me so angry. I've been reading a lot about it and how hard it is to get a positive response, not to mention how hard the process you need to go through if you can get it approved. Yeah. It's extremely hard to get a hysterectomy. It's very, very hard, especially as a young woman. I'm torn on how Disney views queer characters nowadays, since now we get a single background appearance that's super sanitized and can be edited out. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, if they're gonna go for it, and this is children's cartoons in general. This is why I love Steven Universe, because they actively try to make it so that the queer relationships in that show can't be censored out. And we could talk about how they do that if you want. But a lot of queer representation in children's cartoons is such where it's up for interpretation. So queer folks are going to look at it and see themselves in it, but that's not actual representation. That's not actual representation. We've talked about this with Korra Sami. The Legend of Korra holding hands and you know, walking into the distance, like, that can be interpreted as a queer relationship, but it can also be interpreted as a friendship. We don't leave it up to interpretation for heterosexual relationships in kids' movies and shows. They hold hands, they kiss, they sometimes even joke about sex in kids' shows, as long as it's heterosexual. But when it's queer, it's always got to be left for interpretation. We can't be throwing it in people's faces. I watched a trailer for Far Cry 6, and it seems like maybe one of the first in the series to feature a female protagonist. I was watching that trailer too. It seems good. I really like the Far Cry series, actually. I had a lot of fun. I thought to mention, since you mentioned Marxist. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for supporting me and inspiring me for 6 whole freaking months. I love and appreciate you more than you know. I'm sending you all the good vibes. I know the wedding is soon. I'm excited for you. I know you probably got 1,000 things going on, but thank you for popping in. My bad, I gotta get back to my study. Thank you for all these ideas. Of course, team. Thank you for popping in today and hanging out. It's been great to chat with you and get to know you a little bit. You are welcome here anytime at all. Here's what we're gonna do. It's 12:30. I think we should switch to a game. My plan today is, let me know what you think about this. I bought Cozy Grove for my PC, and I want to start a new save file in that and like start over. But that's only going to take a little while, so I was thinking we could play a little bit of Cozy Grove, and then switch to Animal Crossing and continue like dismantling my island. We're going to flatten it all down. So let's play a little bit of Cozy Grove, and then we'll switch to Animal Crossing, and we can of course chat while we do both things. If you've never seen Cozy Grove, I think you would really like it, all of you. It's really wholesome and cute. So we'll take a little peek-see at it, and then we will work on tearing my island apart and chatting. But before we do that, I'm gonna go on a quick be right back. Dismantle the patriarchy. We'll do that. We do that just by existing. We do that just by existing, my friends. I'm gonna get some more coffee, pee, and then we will play some Cozy Grove. So, mods, if you wouldn't mind changing the title and the game while I'm be right backing, that would be awesome. But thank you for these chats, my friend. They were really good today. I loved talking to you in general. And every single time we start with just chatting, I never know what we're gonna get into, and every time it's rewarding. Yes, our 10th villager is Nate with the lettuce eyebrows. So, we're gonna meet him too. I haven't said hello to him at all. So, but before we do that, I wanna start at my Cozy Grove file. And I was thinking that for like the foreseeable future, like a lot of streams, we could do like our dailies in Cozy Grove and then move on to whatever game. As long as I'm feeling it. You are accepted and loved here, Erica, and you should be accepted and loved everywhere. But you are definitely accepted and loved here. All of you are. All of you are. No sparkles. Oh, those sparkles. I thought you meant the penguin. No, okay. All right, be right back. Be right back.
It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. Because what happens is
Ooh, we're back. We're back. I realized that I have not eaten, so I got waffle. I know, isn't the music for Cozy Grove so good? It's so good. If you're new to this game, first of all, Rebash, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It is a lot like Animal Crossing. I kind of describe it as a mixture between Animal Crossing and Spiritfarer. And it's a game that has like a really kind of quiet and beautiful story. But what I love about it most of all, there's 3 things that I love about Cozy Grove and 3 reasons I recommend it. 1, the art style. The art is like watercolor and beautiful, and the way the gameplay works is things are very muted until they become colorful, and when you watch them become colorful, it's like absolutely gorgeous. 2, the way the game works is that you can play 10, 15, 20 minutes, an hour tops. And then you can move on to other games or other things. And the game was intentionally created to be played in that way. Nicole, please go do all 3 of those things. Very, very important. Very, very important. Oops, sorry, friends. Hi, Rebash. It's good to see you. And then the 3rd thing that I love about it is the small details. You know, I love a game where we can revel in the little things, and Cozy Grove definitely offers that. There is a lot of really beautiful details to this game that I like to soak up. I'm behind in playing it, and I think it's because I just haven't been making enough space for it. And so that's why I kind of wanted to play on stream today, start a new file on the PC where we can play it a bit together on streams, warm up with it maybe, however we want to integrate it. But I really enjoy playing it. I want to like actually play through the game with you. And I like that we're now starting it over because a lot of you have had the chance to play the game, so I no longer feel like when we play it on stream, it's sort of like, I don't know, giving away spoilers. Like, I'm now behind many of you. So we're going to start a new file on it. We'll warm up, we'll play with this, and then we're going to switch to Animal Crossing and work on tearing down my island. And that's the game plan for the rest of the day. That's the gameplay. Hi, Jet. I keep wanting to buy Cozy Grove. You should do it. And Cater Tot, good to see you. I had such a blast playing DVD with you last night. Thank you so much for participating in Freaky Friday. It was so fun. It was so fun. I can't wait to do it again. Allie, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So you know what? Let's get going here. Hang on, let me fix this game capture. It thinks I'm playing Hako Life. I'm not playing Hako Life. Hi, Allie. How are you? How are you doing on this cozy Saturday? All right. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm excited. How's the volume? Is it too low? Too high? Let me know. You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. It just stopped raining by me, but it's still really windy. And I'm just like really soaking in the cozy vibes today. I'm really soaking them in. Oh my god, not Leander, you're gonna start over? That's so exciting. I feel like every time I start something over, like half of you are like, I'm gonna start it over too. It's too low. That's because, yeah, when I have Spotify on, I keep it sort of in the background. Let me know if that ends up being too loud. Before you head out on your first solo camping trip, fix yourself up. I think this is my skin. Although not in this lighting. In this lighting, I look like this. But I'm actually, I think, this second one. It's sort of my first playthrough. I got to like day 6 in my other one, so I've done the first few days of the game, but I'm restarting it. Trendsetter, stop. Let's see, I have blue eyes. I got blue eyes. Although I kind of like the idea of having purple eyes. Let's see, I'm actually having an existential crisis. I feel like every stream I say this, but it's true. I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't know if I should keep growing it out or if I should cut it back to a pixie cut. I don't know what to do with my hair. Like right now, my hair is just like, it's just here. It's the longest it's ever been, and I don't know what to do with it. It's also asymmetrical, but I don't know. And so I thought about growing it to like here. I like the idea of putting it in a braid. I haven't done that in so long, but I also, like, sometimes I look at myself and I don't recognize myself without a pixie cut. An undercut? I've never done one of those. I've done fully shaved head, but I've never done an undercut. Undercuts are super gay. In the best way possible, I mean that. See, look at the braids. They're cute. I kind of want to have braids. I don't like that one. That one's not for me. So it's like, do I want to have like the short hair? Or do I want to go for the braids? And then do I want to test out red hair? The existential crisis of creating your character in a video game. I used to be blonde too. Let's do the braids. I'm gonna test out the braids. Oh, we're cute. Looking good. I love the little bloop sound. Putting my hair in braids is the entire reason I'm considering growing it. I like messy braids where like when you have layers in your hair and so like some of the layers are just shooting out of the braid. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I like. Dear Spirit Scout, welcome to the island of Cozy Grove. Utilities and other public services are not available on the island, so please check your provisions. Rangers from the mainland rarely visit the island. You will need to be self-sufficient. As if. They're your cottagecore life inspo. I know. I just want to, like, have my hair in braids and ride a bicycle with a basket to the farmer's market and buy some kale and some peonies and ride to the woods and put my kale and my peonies in my backpack and walk barefoot and find a place to put a blanket down and hang out with the squirrels and the foxes. In a meadow of flowers. Exactly. Alina, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. In a green flowery dress. With Doc Martens. In the mountains. Exactly. You get me. All those who are lost deserve kindness. It's true. It's true. Alright, so here we are. Oh, I like playing it on the PC. It's nice. Okay. How do I... Oh, hello. Calf, calf, calf. How old are those starter logs, Scout? Tastes like a century. This is Flamey. He's our friend. I love Doc Martens. Although I've heard that they're not really sustainable, which makes me sad. A haunted bear-infested island, someplace called Cozy Grove. Are you ready to see what's out there beyond my firelight? Absolutely, we're excited. Calcifer's brother. Oh my gosh, he does look like Calcifer. Aw, I like that. We can imagine that Calcifer in, like, our emote is Flamey. I'm very ready. Go introduce yourself. I will do that. Wow, look how small the island is in the beginning. I don't think I realized that. This island grows as you move along. May all your bacon burn. Must have brewed my Lady Grey a little strong this morning. I am in fact a living person. Oh no! You burnt your tongue. That's the worst. It's literally the worst. We look really cute in our braids, I gotta say. This waffle is good. It's like Whole Foods brand. Whole wheat waffles. I just eat them plain. I think I've told you. I like... When I used to go to like high school, I had no time, so I would just put a toaster waffle in the toaster and like eat it plain from a paper towel. And I still enjoy doing that. The way that this game moves is calming to me. Like, if I was feeling anxious and stressed out today, which I'm glad to say that I'm not, because I'm hanging out with all of you and vibing. But if I was, this would immediately calm me. Or at least go a long way in it. You had a similar experience? I feel like there's a collective understanding that toaster waffles go well in a paper towel. I need my pan-cooked treats smothered in maple syrup, please. Send them my way. Send them my way. All right, so let's put this in the fire. It's nice being able to just use the mouse to click. I bought Cozy Grove on Switch, but I haven't played it yet. I got a rush of inspiration for my Animal Crossing Island. What have you been working on, Alino? We're going to be tearing ours down later. A ghost told me about it. I can hear Sulky cackling in the other room. I like heard it and I was like, what am I hearing? It's definitely Sulky cackling. First of all, thank you. It's delicious. But the presence of spirit wood confirms my suspicions. The haunting of Cozy Grove runs deep. There are many lost souls here in need of your help. I'm still trying to come to terms with my past lives. My light is expanding. I love that. More of the island is waking. Lost places are being remembered. When I first started this game, I didn't realize that the island got bigger. She's being hooked by the plague. Oh my god, how funny. See, look, and then when you help them, they like color the world for you, and it's so beautiful. I mean, look at it. It's so beautiful. I need to be playing this game on a daily basis. It is really smooth on PC. You restarted your island? Like your Animal Crossing or your Cozy Grove island? Enjoy your lurk, Cece. Enjoy your lurk. I guess you can see me. I like Jeremy. It was one of you that pointed out that Jeremy is a tape measurer. Jeremy is a bear shaped as a tape measurer. Apology accepted. I feel like Jeremy is a Canadian. I say that with so much love to my Canadians in the chat who are constantly apologizing to me. I also redid a huge part of my island. My neighborhood has been the same since I started playing over a year ago, so I ripped it up. Oh my god, that's amazing. Erica, that's so exciting. You can time travel in Cozy Grove, but I don't think it's recommended, and that's not how I'm gonna play. I like the idea of us warming up. Like, we're doing longer streams now, so I like the idea of, like, warming up with Cozy Grove and then switching to something else. It's kind of fun. I've played Spiritfarer. It's one of my favorite games. I said this one reminds me of Spiritfarer. I didn't play it on stream. I kept it for myself. But I absolutely adored that game. I absolutely adored that game, and I wholeheartedly recommend it. I've been meaning to make YouTube content on it. Maybe I can make it up to you. You are handy, Jeremy. All right, let's go find some branches. Let's go find some branches. I also like that every island is different. So this is like necessarily a different island than the one I had on my Switch. There's one. See, look at all those trees in there. I never realized that, like, the island expands as you go. It's very cool. Yeah, I've heard it can corrupt. I think you can do it in a way that it doesn't if you don't, like, go back or something. If you only go forward, I think you're okay, but I still, like, it's not how I feel like playing it. I know that there are definitely people that do play it that way, though. Also, hi, Anina. It's good to see you. Allie, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Where is the steak? I also find the experience of like Cozy Grove, a lot of like what they ask you to do in this game is find things. And the music is obviously really beautiful, and just the act of like slowly and quietly while listening to this very comforting music, looking around for a stick is extremely comforting. Until you get frustrated that you can't find it. You can ask for hints, but I just feel like asking for a hint for this first stick is a little silly. Hello, where are you, stick? Where are you? I'm stuck in a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. I just pay for the directions because you lost your patience. Oh my god, Eric, hi! Welcome on in! How are you today? Happy Saturday! We're just starting a new Cozy Grove file on PC, and we're warming up with it before we switch to some Animal Crossing. Have you still been playing? Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Can we get a hint already? Or I don't know if that happens yet. Oh, it's nearby a dead tree. Okay. Where is there a dead tree? Have we seen a dead tree yet? All these trees are alive. Is that a dead tree? Oh, I see it! Am I into astrology? Not really, but it's like more just like I'm ignorant. It's not like I have a... I find it fascinating. I myself don't know that much about it. But the Incredible Ill, who is Sulky's mod, they told me, oh gosh, what was it? So I'm like, ugh. Your like regular sign is what? Sun? So I think I'm Aquarius. And then Pisces rising? Is that a thing? And then Taurus is my moon sign. And I know that Sulky's sun is my moon, and that apparently means that we're soulmates or something. I don't know. Was not very that was not a great explanation, but that's apparently me. Not my finest work. My paws kept slipping through the lath. Yes, please. I need a shovel. Thank you. Give me a shovel. You're a Taurus moon too? Oh my gosh. What does that mean again? What does it mean that I'm a Taurus moon? Enjoy your lurk, Daisy. Get those blood points. I'm full of ideas for tools. I'll give you all the help you need to stay cozy in our grove. Yay. It's lovely. Yes, color this up. Oh, it looks good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeremy. Making me happy. Okay. Hello? I'm stuck. Jeremy, you have anything to say? Oh my god, you were playing DBD on mobile? It means that Sulky is my soulmate too. I can share, maybe. Do you like it on mobile? I haven't played it on mobile at all. Does this mean we can play together? I hope that it does. Let's see what we can learn from the old masters. A drunk opens a bar and stations a chained bear outside. That was terrible. Don't say that. Where's your confidence? Yes, okay, shift is run. I don't really feel the need to run all that much, though. Enjoy your lurk, Dreamer. Enjoy your lurk. It's only cross-platform with other mobile. Oh, Julia. Why is the universe plotting against us? How unfair. How unfair. Mr. Kit. Oh, wait till you see Mr. Kit. If you've never played this game, Mr. Kit is so sweet. Thank you, Flamey. You're so insightful. I love how it's raining. It's like exactly the, honestly, that is exactly the weather out right now. It's like rainy and starting to be a little sunny. You have something to say? You want an old book. Okay. We can get that for you, my friend. Look at Mr. Kit! Look at Mr. Kit. Look at his little... Look at his little cheeks and his little nose and the little mouse on his head. I freaking love Mr. Kit. I have a Mr. Kit shirt, but Sulky keeps wearing it. I must confess, when I followed your fire, I never expected to end up here again. So wholesome. So wholesome. Wherever you go, Kit's Canteen shall be there for you. I highly doubt I have enough money to buy anything from you right now, Mr. Kit, but we can take a look. You got a fishing pole. We're good for right now. Thank you, sir. Let's go see our new friend down at the beach. Look how big this is. It expanded so much. Oh my goodness. Hi, Carrie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. In life, I was a bear of the sea. Carrie, enjoy your moon and pickle emotes. Because Delorex is just absolutely wildly generous. Some said for a bear to fly twixt the waves as I did. Captain Billyweather. Captain Snout. Look at his ship. Oh, I love it. I am transformed. Pleased to meet you. Fetch me a fishing rod. I have to buy it from Mr. Kit, so I guess we need to spend our money on that. Our hard-earned money. Do I have any money? I genuinely don't know if I have any money. Let's take these little apples. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't right. Look at these little tents. Look at the tents with their little patchwork. Oh, I love them. This is what I'm talking about, small details. You know what? We can get money from this, I think. So you get these badges. This is like the progression in this game. So you do things like run errands and meet new characters and expand the island and fish. And what you, like, how you track your progress and actually, like, gain money and resources is by doing these badges. And they're super cute because they're like campers, like camping badges. Like it reminds me of like Girl Scouts. Any for that one? No. Neat. Why? Oh, I see. Look at them! Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Wholesome. Absolutely wholesome. Okay. That's all for now. I wonder if that's enough money to buy the fishing pole. Also, the mushrooms look delicious. I want to buy something. What a deal. 20 coins. Alright, let's go back to Billowether. Captain Billowether Snout. Come here. He's sleeping. Catch us a whopper. Everybody catch us a whopper. Alright, I want this though. Hang on. Oh, that was great. That's what we needed. I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's see if we can catch a fish. Fish? Where are you? I saw 1,000 before and now you're all hiding? There's one. How do I do that? Hello? There it is. Hold in hand. Oh, that's kind of easy. Oh, I see. No. How do I... Oh, drag back on the fishing rod icon just to cast. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Much better. The way fishing works in this game really feels like the devs saw the problem with Animal Crossing fishing, and the same with bulk crafting. I agree. I feel like they actually did a lot of like kind of quality of life improvements on Animal Crossing that didn't exist. That doesn't exist in Animal Crossing. Oops. That fishing mechanic will take a minute for me to get used to. Nikki Nix, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for wandering in. I hope you're having a cozy Saturday. Got a leather skin. I think that's all I need. I think I just needed the one. Get this. Captain Billyweather, I got a fish for you. I did. My boat! A loose knot and a fickle tide was all it took to send your vessel on its merry way back to Neptune's bosom. Bosom? Until we find spirits a measure of... Oh, until we spirits find a measure of peace, none may leave this place. Are we stranded or are we wandering? Not Neptune's titties. Oh, I love that. Listening to you stream while I'm driving for 2 hours to go visit my best friend. I love that, Emily. I say fish. Why do I do that? I don't know. I notice I say it a lot because the mods clip it. Like when we play Stardew and I talk about like fishing and I say fish, the mods always love clipping that. I don't know why I say the things I say. I have weird words, okay? You know what's cute though? Sulky and I very much, like I say a lot of weird words and so does Sulky. And we have this like little shared language because of it. But like some of you have started also using the language. Like you'll say that things are gooey and like chubby and like I just like it's very, very cute that we are all developing this like shared language. Eat your log, Flamey. Fish sound better. I know, I agree. Fish, 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 fish. I'm still hungry. That's a mood, Flamey. It's a big old mood. Alright, we're good for that for now. We have something for you. of support. 3 whole freaking months.
Lilas Ferido Lilas Ferido Lilas Ferido Lilas Ferido Lilas Ferido Lilas Hype Lilas Hype Lilas Hype Lilas Hype Lilas Hype.
Not Lilas Perido. Lilas Perido. Brian, please. You're embarrassing me. Perido. Freaking meme, it's so good to see you. Oh, it's Stinky. Hi, Stinky. Welcome on in. You've got a sprouted coffee bean. Enjoy your new sprouted bean. It's so good to have you here in this community. Welcome back for another month of the sub family. How are you? How is your Saturday going? How is everything? We are warming up with some Cozy Grove. We just restarted it, so this is a new Cozy Grove island. Oh, hello. I will take all these coins. Yes. Yes. Look at this little notebook. I want that little, I want this notebook, this wilderness guide that we're giving to Charlotte Pine. Doesn't it seem like something that you would just like to have? Like an old wilderness notebook? Yes, show me. Cute! Look. I love it when they just vibe and listen to music. It's great to have you here. You've been busy, but you have some spare time again. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Welcome home. Welcome home. It's really great to have you. All right, so let's go give this to Flamey. Let's go give this to Flame. Here's a log for you, Flameic. I'm back from mowing. We started Cozy Grove. So we're warming up with some Cozy Grove. I hope mowing went well. I'm glad you're having nice weather. I could not mow the lawn in this weather. The more you help these ghosts, the more they will remember. It may go slowly, but trust and understanding is not a thing you can manufacture quickly. Ain't that the truth? Guide them through remembering themselves. Eventually they'll find peace. This is such a beautiful game. There is such a heart to some indie games, and I just absolutely love it. There's nothing better than playing an indie game and discovering a gem, like an absolute gem, and Cozy Grove is 100% one of those games. This is Cozy Grove, Faye. It's such a beautiful, beautiful game. It's a lot like Animal Crossing. There are these bears that live on the island, and you need to do errands for them and build relationships with them and help them remember their past. And as you do, the island grows and becomes colorful. So because I helped these bears, the area surrounding them is colorful, but over here where there's nobody, it's all muted and dark. And then the island will get bigger as time goes on, and I help more of them. And there's a limit to how much you can do in a day. So I think helping this last one is it for day one, if I remember correctly. And so it's really a game that you can play in little bits, 20 minutes a day, and still make progress in, and find some peace and comfort in. It's got a really beautiful soundtrack. Patrice is so cute. I think Patrice is a lesbian. Delivering mail to ghosts. A whole new mailbag. Before I went boots up, my work had a certain routine. Deliveries for local residents arrived at the town post office. Not the psychic plane. Patrice is a guy? No, really? I like thinking of Patrice as a lesbian, though. Can I pretend? I'd bet a spirit log there are more packages out there waiting to be tracked down. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Oh, really? Well, for me, he's a lesbian. we're gonna think that. Actually, I think of them all as kind of genderless. It's your game. Go ahead. Thank you for the permission. I appreciate it. Absolutely, not Leander. That makes me think of the L word. Didn't Alice date? Was it Alice that dated the? What was? Oh, how did they describe themselves? It was like the man-identified lesbian or something like that. Makes me think of that episode. Did you have something that you needed? Oh, right. The little... Okay. Yes, let's go get one of those. And I think it was Julia that told me that you can get deer, too. So you can buy these little birds. They're like keychains. But they become birds when you put them out. And then apparently there's deer, too. And I'm excited for the deer. Deer are like my favorite. All right, let's go put that out, or talk to you, I guess. Simple trinket, but when it's placed on the ground, it transforms into a ghost bird. The deer are cute and majestic. Oh, I'm excited. How long, like, how many days into the game before you can get a deer? You can do that, Patrice. I'm not Patrice. Charlotte. Charlotte. Okay. Let's put it right here. Place here. Look, it's cute. I love it. It wants a bagel. I don't have a bagel for it. Here's a log. 5 logs. My goodness. Hungry. At least 2 weeks if you play every day. Okay, so we got a while. we can be patient. All right, we need to find these. And where are they? Look by a tarp. Where is there a tarp? Okay. I feel like it's over here. There's a tarp. This is kind of a tarp, right? Welcome back, Nicole. How's your day going? Did you eat some yummy foods? My nose is stuffy today. I don't like it. I would like it to be not stuffy. Can we unstuff my nose, please? Alright, well, I don't see a tarp over here. Oh, it started raining again. Or is it clearing up? I don't know. Maybe over here? They're very chatty in the first time you play. By the sticks, there should be something. Oh. Oh, he wants feathers. Okay. That confused me so much. Kaylina, welcome on in. I have a friend named Kaylina who spells her name just slightly different than yours, and I thought that that was her. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I like all these little corals. Okay, but we need to focus. We need to get these feathers. Pretty good. Welcome on in. How's your Saturday going? Have you ever played Cozy Grove? It's new-ish. I didn't know I would love is the search and find. There's something so relaxing about it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I was just saying I love so much about it, is that like you can just vibe to the music and wander around and look for things casually, you know, without rushing. There's a queer character in the game? Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. But I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do what I always do, which is create queer characters where they don't exist. You know? I think that that's a good plan. Why tarp? Why don't I know where there's a tarp? Those look like tarps to me, but I guess not. Maybe by our campsite? There's a feather. There's no way Pave isn't queer. Oh, Pave's definitely queer. Pave is 100% an awesome queer character. I feel like it has to be around here. Although sometimes they say that it's like... Hang on. By any stick piles. Is this a pile of sticks? I don't know if that's a pile of sticks. That might just be like a campfire. Yeah, the art in this game is gorgeous. Yeah, Julia, I'm not seeing anything. Are you? Like, I don't see it here. I definitely am not... I'm definitely not seeing a package. Guess we could get a hint. Let's get a hint. I'm sure that the second that they tell me where the hint is... Oh wait, are they gonna give it to me for that? Hang on. I don't want it for the feathers. Hang on. A pile of sticks is a dirt pile with sticks sticking from it. Yeah, but I don't see that. Do you see that? You see that? Where? Like, when I click on this, it doesn't... Oh! I see! Well, thank you. We got there eventually. Alright, so what do we have? One more feather. It was near 3 skulls tied to stakes. Okay, there's a whole bunch of those around. I think that there's one over here. That's so funny. I didn't know that I could dig that. Oops. Okay, so here's 3 things. Oh, there it is. Look at us go. Billa Weather, we have some feathers for you. Oh my god, vegan mac and cheese. Please, I want. Can you send some to me? Can you send some to me? Why bother helping me, little castaway, when you have troubles of your own? Oh, just being neighborly. Okay. okay, Billowether. That went over my head. The tiny spirits run away unless you... So, like, in a couple of days, not today, but in a couple of days, they will, like, think about an item. There'll be, like, a little thought bubble over them. And you can throw it to them. And then if you do that, you can hug them, which is really wholesome. But yeah, there's stinkers. There's a clip of me playing this game a little while back, and I planted a bush and they like dug it out of the ground and stole it from me, and I was so mad. Jen, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Jen? Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the happy 6 months. I still can't believe it's been 6 months. I still can't believe it. Thank you for popping in today. It's so good to see you. Pretty sure you don't owe me an apology. Oh my gosh, my grandma's cat is in here. Do you want to meet? He's very skittish. This is Moon's brother, though. Hey, wait, come here. He's so big. Say hi. This is Moon's biological brother, Mac, who's my grandma adopted. He's literally the size of, like, a toddler. He's so big. He's so big, and he's so anxious. If, like, you think that Moon is anxious, Mac is, like, way more anxious. So Mac is actually named after a game. What is the name of it? I always forget. It's by Square Enix. Hang on, I'll tell you. Hang on. What is it called? It's about memories. Damn, hang on. It'll come to me. Square Enix game memory Mac. Please bring it up. Please bring up the game. That did not bring up the game. Square Enix character Mac. He's like a little kid in it. I'm gonna have to think about it, and I'll put it in the Discord because I truly can't remember. I truly can't remember the name, but anyway. Oh, he's grabbing. Oh, see, this is why he's in here. He's here to be a troublemaker. He's here to be a troublemaker. But that's Mac. He's a sweetie, but he's anxious and can also be a little bit bad. And he looks like he legit swallowed a basketball. So well, that's Mac, everybody. No, that's not it. That's not it. Damn, what is it? Oh, it was a good game. It was a good game. But I was playing it and I named him after it because it was like a little kid. There was 2 kids in the game. Ugh, lost something. Lost Odyssey. Hang on, wait, hang on. Is that it? Hang on. Mac! Stop it. Yes, it's Lost Odyssey. The problem was that it's not by Square Enix. So but the name of the game was Lost Odyssey. And it was super good. Super good. And he's named after that. Mac, please though. Get down. Right now, immediately. Get down. Hang on. Let me kick him out. Okay, but my cats listen. He's bad. He's bad. He knocked over my little moss ball, so he had to go. I have like a little like test tubey thing with like a moss ball in it. And he knocked it over, which is just rude. Truly rude. But yeah, he is biologically related to Moon. And they're both anxious AF. Not me blaming Moon for max chaos. Oh my god. Moon is just vibing. He's giving himself a little bath. Softwood, root vegetables, and wood branches. We got this for you. We got this for you. I feel like I already have all that. I think I do. Oh, I need 3 of any root and 5 of any branch. I can give you the branches. Can't I? Do I have to have them both already? I see, okay. All right, let's get some roots, veggies. Let's go digging for some vegetables. Don't you kind of want to forage around and find vegetables in the dirt and just eat them? It's not a thing? You don't want to do that? You don't want to just like casually dig a hole in the earth and find a tuber? I swear one of my cats is actually a dog. So yeah, my cats both come to me when they're called, but before I had those cats though, I didn't really I've always been a dog person. I've always had dogs growing up. So I kind of just raised them as dogs. But Pickle is very special. I'm very aware that Pickle is very special. All right, I think I got enough tubers. I think I got enough tubers from the ground. What do you got for me, Jeremy? Did I really? No, because I only had... Oh, I guess I did. I see. Well, we'll give him that. I never claimed to be good at games, okay? Never in my life. What sort of tool is he gonna make for me now? Maybe if I pass that skill on to you, I can pass it on to myself. Stop. That is a really poignant statement. If I pass it on to you, I can pass it on to myself. I want to make something right this minute. What should we make? A chair? A table? We can't make that, even though it's really cute. We can't make that. Sage! Sage, thank you for the 6 months! 6 whole months of being part of the subfamily. Lila's book. Enjoy your new sack in the chat. Enjoy your bag of beans. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being an absolutely amazing person. I really love and appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here are my materials for my chair.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
Sage! Sage. Sage, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Sage, thank you for gifting those 5 subs to Embia, Lala, Miss Luna, Tollbeans, Alice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what to say. You've all been way too nice. Just what is the nice? What is the nice? I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for making those 5 people feel more welcome in the community. And just for being a shining star. Also, hi, Charlotte. Good to see you. How are you? It's been a little while since I've actually talked to you, so it's really good to see you. It's not the nice I deserve. No, it's not. Wait, don't spritz me, okay? Don't spritz me. Ooh, we just got a whole bunch of stuff from Jeremy over here. I like it. Nothing right this moment. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, freaking! Thank you so much. Stinky. Would you like to be Stinky or freaking or meme or something else? But thank you for the mindful moment. Let's have it. Let's have it. We can have it. in our mindful moment. Stinky. Meme or stinky? Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. If you are new here, my friends, mindful moment is a chance for us to sort of pause what we are doing and maybe take a deep breath, unlock our jaw, wherever else you are holding tension, because I'm sure you are holding it somewhere. I can feel it today in my shoulders. And practice mindfulness together. And the way that we do that here on the channel, at least for mindful moments, is by finding one thing in this moment right now, so in this mindful moment, that you can be grateful for. Anything at all. It can be really small or really big, seemingly insignificant or extremely meaningful. It can be, you know, the calming music of a new game that you're enjoying, or the calming presence of a game that you've been enjoying for a long time and it feels like coming home when you go back to it. It can be the taste of a waffle. It can be a warm cup of coffee. It can be a family member, a partner, a cat. Today, it should be obvious what I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for 6 months on Twitch. 6 months of getting to know all of you, 6 months of challenging myself, 6 months of sharing in games with you, sharing in conversation with you. And I'm grateful for this platform and all of the ways that we will continue to grow and thrive. So if you feel comfortable doing so, or you want to, you can put in the chat something that you are grateful for today in this moment. If you don't feel comfortable writing in the chat, that's totally okay. Say it quietly to yourself, or think it to yourself. But find something, no matter how small, that you can hold on to right now that you can find gratitude in. The fear of the spritz. As Pride approaches, I'm grateful for my community and family. The conversation earlier had me in tears. I'm so lucky to have people around me who love me and support me unconditionally. Not Leander, you are an incredible person. You are an incredible person, and you are so, so loved. Here and elsewhere. Here and elsewhere. I'm grateful for my kitty. Me too. That lump over there. He's a whole lump, but I love him. I'm grateful for 6 months of Lilith content. Lily, stop being so nice. I'm grateful for my grandma and how brave she is despite being scared. She decided to get her shot today. Julia, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so freaking happy to hear that. What an incredible woman your grandmother is. What an incredible woman. I'm grateful for my friends and my wonderful boyfriend. I'm grateful for this giant iced coffee. I want one. I want one. Oh, you're playing Little Nightmares? I saw that Little Nightmares is free, but all of what I've seen of Little Nightmares is like people chasing you around, like characters being chased, and it seems really stressful. I don't know if I can play it. I'm proud of myself for overcoming my fear and starting to stream. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm excited for you, freaking meme. That's amazing. Enjoy your lurk, Jen. Enjoy your lurk. Please get some sleep. Take a nap. Nicole, did I miss your message? Where is it? I realized therapy on Thursday how much I have changed and improved things that used to be a challenge. Congratulations, Nicole. That's incredible. I'm really happy for you. Really, really proud of you. Thank you all for this mindful moment. Thank you for sharing some of your gratitude with me. I think it's a ripple effect. When we appreciate the things around us and share it, I think it puts more good into the world. And it reminds me in my hardest moments to practice gratitude. So thank you for that. And thank you again, Meme, for redeeming Mindful Moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, oh, I was looking for a controller just now. Why was I looking for a controller? I need some water. Oops, hang on, sorry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, we love a mindful moment with Cozy Grove in the background. I genuinely love the Cozy Grove music. It is truly special. Let's go give this package that we so achingly searched for to Patrice. The rush of finding a package, the thrill of checking for a well-formatted address. Depends on what the job pays. I can't. A troublesome package, my goodness. I have a mailbox? Oh my goodness, look at this. Get all presents. Hope you're settling into your solo camping adventure. Don't be disheartened if you can't find a needy ghost immediately. I intentionally picked a safe island that's not too haunted. When you find a ghost, try to help it make peace with itself. And when you do, you'll finally graduate to 2nd degree. Cute. All right, I like that. Let's go. He's a little postman. A little postman. All right, we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Now let's dig this up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see. What else do we need to do? We need to... Let's go see if we have anything to give to Flamey. And we can also put our little chair down. Let's put our little chair down by the fire. Okay, so hang on. We've got in our backpack this. Hold in hand. And then if it's in my hands, I can do what? Can I plop it? Oh, I can plop it. That's kind of nice on the PC. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. I think I had something else too. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that. That's a big perk for the PC. This game is super cute, Kaylee. Have you ever played, do you play Animal Crossing at all? Because it's a lot like that. I think we can hug our bird. Pet. So cute. So cute. All right, Flamey. Here's a log. Somebody else here? My gosh, I forgot how much the first day actually has for you to do. Let's get these, though. We harvested 15 leaf piles already. We're just plowing through it. And 10 mounds. Anything else? No? Aw. Cute. Oh my god, is that what the deer look like? Stop, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I need the deer now. I want them now. Okay. I want the deer. Animal Crossing saved you this year? Absolutely same. Absolutely same. Such a special game. Who has a log for me? I don't think there's anybody else. Today's not the day that we meet Francesca. Is it? No. You have something else for me? Patrice? Oh, you want me to find letters. Okay, so it's Patrice that has something for us to do. Let's go look. Let's go look. Where does it say? Behind a tarp. remember the letters being a little hard to find because when it's not like colored, they blend in really well and they're kind of tiny. So hopefully we can find them. Behind a tarp. Oh, there it is. There's one. All right, so that was one. Oh, that's not the one. Okay. That's not the one. Oh my gosh, to Lorax, you got a tattoo about Animal Crossing? What is it? What is it a tattoo of? I'm very curious about tattoos because I'm starting my journey of tattoos. I want to get a tattoo really, really soon. I think I might have picked an artist. And I'd like to go get it. I'd like to go get it soon. So I'm very into tattoo talk. Line work of a lily of the valley. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's like Animal Crossing, but it's also just like flowers. Like that's a really beautiful idea. Why is it telling me to talk to you? I don't have anything. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. I guess I do. Please put it in the Discord. We have a tattoo channel. I didn't realize I had all these. I didn't realize we had all those. We have a new-ish tattoo channel in the Discord that everyone should please make use of. I have no tattoos and hadn't plans on it, but I've been having dreams of regretting one. That's so funny. I mean, that's not funny, but like interesting that you weren't even like planning on getting it. I feel like I've learned a lot from Sulky's very like chill approach to tattoos. Like, Sulky's very much like, I'm okay to get a tattoo that I like in this particular moment, and it doesn't need to be something that I am gonna need to love my whole existence. Like, she's okay with like capturing a moment with a tattoo. It doesn't need to be like a whole big thing. You want to get an owl tattoo? I think that's amazing. I love owls. They're really beautiful animals. I thought about getting some kind of fox. I especially like the idea of sort of commemorating this community with a tattoo. So I've been thinking a little bit about that too. And like, I think a fox would be a really beautiful way to do that in a way that's like very meaningful to me. Why can't I find any of these letters? These streams where like we play Cozy Grove is just gonna be me wandering around aimlessly looking for things as we chat. Are you okay with that? Does that sound fun? Because that's what you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. Because apparently I am not observant. Employers look away at my horrible attention to detail. Your tats and tattoos, awesome. I can't wait to see it. B, it's so good to see you. How are you, my friend? How are you? Can we get all of the shout outs and love for my dear friend B? Thank you for the happy 6 months. I absolutely adore you. I absolutely adore you. That's what you're here for? Good. I'm glad. Because, my goodness, am I incapable of finding things. Like, clearly that's the tarp, right? But like, where is this letter? Clearly, I don't know how to like search. I just like keep walking over here, like looking for what? I don't know. We're gonna need to get a hint. We're gonna need to get a hint in this. Anyway, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, you have cramps. I'm so sorry, Bee. I hope you feel better soon. I don't feel like crafting right now, though. Don't be so pushy about it. Do I? Oh, I just have to. Okay. God, Jeremy. Jeremy. All right, let's get a little hinty poo. What are we thinking? Mandy, are you having ice cream? I want ice cream. Okay, so it's gonna tell us now where it is. All right. Didn't I look there? All right, well, we got it now. We had to spend 100 hard-earned coins, but we got it. Oh my gosh, Celeste! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! What an absolutely beautiful raid message! Welcome in, Celeste, it's so good to see you! It's so good to see you. Thank you for sharing your beautiful community with me. How are you today? How are you today? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Lilith Fox, and we are playing Cozy Grove right now. We're warming up, and then we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. I see that that's what you all were just doing. So if you feel like hanging around, we'll probably play Cozy Grove for another 5 or 10 minutes, and then we're gonna switch to Animal Crossing, and I'm gonna tear down my entire island. How was your stream, Celeste? Can we get a shout out for Celeste? I see we did. I see we did. How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you are new here, folks, I'm Lilith, and I like to play cozy games, or just play games mindfully. We always start with just chatting. We have serious chats, we have cozy chats, we have heart chats, we have silly chats. We drink a lot of coffee. We're also very queer. So yeah, if any of that sounds like your kind of thing, please stay, hang out. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. So for now, we're playing some Cozy Grove. We're almost done with day 1, and then we're gonna tear my whole island down. Come to say hi and share the love. Oh, thank you so much, Celeste. I hope you had a beautiful stream. I hope you had an absolutely beautiful stream. It's amazing to see you, and I'm so honored that you shared your lovely, oh, I keep doing that. Your lovely community with us. All right, let's see. I'm good. I'm good. Today is my 6-month anniversary of streaming. And I'm very feeling a lot of feels and emotions about it. We had a pretty sappy start to the stream, and now we're just kind of vibing, and enjoying this cozy game, and yeah, just enjoying our cozy Saturday. How are you? How was your stream? How's everything going? Most accepting community I've ever found. Oh my gosh, Erica, stop being so nice. Oh, we were going to Patrice. I got distracted. Patrice! Hello? Hey, you found some loose letters. A thank you card for Jeremy. And here's one for me. Standard stuff. Ooh, we earned a badge. You just decorated around your home today. Oh my gosh, I love interior decorating streams. That's really sweet. And actually can be super cozy. Did you have a certain style that you're working on? I like that badge. That's a pretty badge. Give me that log. Wait, did you? Probably he gave us a log. Let's see. Okay, Flamey. Here's a log. It's our last one of the day. 13. Oh my gosh, really? We can do all of this on day one? Is that Francesca? Is that Francesca? Celeste? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy your new sprouted coffee bean.
Small town vibes for this one, haha.
Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. Thank you for the 3 whole freaking months of support. It's incredible to have you here. It's incredible to have you here. How did I not realize that you meet Francesca on your first day playing this game? How did I not know that? Francesca. This is my favorite character. So when someone subs with tier 3, that is, you see Francesca come up. It's rare, but it happens. And it's super, super, I just freaking love her. I just freaking love her. I did not realize we were going to meet her today. Who dares disturb the forest? Oh, look at her face. She says, sociable? Oh. I love her. They must be feeling shy. Of course, I'm a little different from your typical tree. Yeah, I'll find your leaves for you. My goodness, how did I not know that this happens on day 1? I thought we were gonna play for like a minute. I don't know why I remembered like day 1 being like nothing that you could actually do. My memory has abandoned me. Okay, let's look at the hints. You know we need them. A dead tree. Hello? Leaf, are you here? Leaf? Day 1 is long. I didn't even realize. I forgot. I completely forgot. I guess that makes sense so that you get like a good taste of the game. Here's one. Before having to like stop playing. Because otherwise, if you only could play for a small amount of time, you might not like be enticed to come back for the other days. But I know the other days are quite a bit shorter than this. So it really does become like a warm-up kind of game. Yeah, the island is super small at the beginning. I know, it's wild. Is this a dead tree? It's so hard to find leaves in these like uncolored portions. Like that, like it's just like you have to really be observant. And look behind things. My goodness, they're testing me today. On a Saturday. You really have more to say? My goodness. What do you want? Oh my gosh, she wants something too? Oh, this game was totally made for me. It is like, it is a perfect game for cozy, mindful gameplay. It truly is. It kind of forces you to notice the little things too, because you literally are looking for little things around the map. What's that? That looks like something that I should be able to pick up. Tea pastry! You press A once in a while? Oh, that's smart. Just to like kind of pick anything up. Oh, here's a pastry. I love how I can easily spot a pastry. That's quite on brand. I'm happy to find a baked good anywhere. Francesca, why are your leaves so hard to find? Does anybody know, would the leaves be in any dirt piles or would they just be out and about? I feel like that's important information. There's one. Leaf. Still telling me the dead tree thing. I'm like, where's there a dead tree? Sometimes in piles, okay. Tricky. Maybe this dead tree? I mean, that's a dead tree, but I don't see a leaf. Oh wait, I do. There it is. Gosh, see, they're so easy to miss. Behind me, behind a horned skull. I think I saw that over here. Anita's like, I see it. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. I see the horned skull over there, right? Yeah. Leaf, where are you? Where art thou? Oh, there it is. We found you. Okay, we got them all. Yay. Okay, now we just need another pastry and a mug. Wait, where is the mug though? By a pond. Okay. I think I know where there's a pond. And there's the pastry. Okay, we're doing so well right now. Can we just... I'm very good at finding tea and pastries, apparently. Apparently, we can thrive when we're looking for a cup of tea and a pastry. Okay, so oh, but there's a couple ponds. So that's a pond, right? There it is. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. So let's give you your tea first, and then we'll go back to Francesca. Given my ghostly condition, it's hard for me to be sure. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. I've never played Don't Starve, Leon. Also, welcome on in. 12-hour Cozy Grove stream. That would be impossible. I don't think that they have enough, like, for you to do in a day to be able to play Cozy Grove for 12 hours. I would do it, but I don't think that we could do it physically. All right, so let's go see my absolute favorite, Francesca. Oh, it started raining. Just wait until you see her, my friends. If you've never seen her... Aww. What a baby. And she's got the most beautiful area. The most beautiful area. Like, look, also, do you see this? This is like a little, like, door. Oh my gosh, no, Sai. We're not doing a 12-hour stream. We're not doing a 12-hour stream. I'll do a 12-hour stream. The 12-hour stream goal is for the sub goal. So if you do exclamation sub goal, if and when we ever reach 500 subs and unlock our next emote, I'll do a 12-hour charity stream. Today is just a normal Saturday stream. Look at the little mushrooms. Look at the little mushrooms. And the, oh, look at the orange mushrooms and this. Oh, I love it all. I love it all. Oh, and she's crying a little. I did notice. I did notice. I bring this up because my dear friend Thoreau is in need of your help. He's the walnut tree over there. He's got an umbrella snagged in his... Oh. We got you. We got you. Also, hi, Cyflower. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. All right, so let's see. We're gonna put this little lamp, which by far my favorite thing about PC is that I can just take it out like that. That's pretty awesome. Look at these walnut. Oh, I love it. Harvest. Francesca. I'm realizing, as I'm just now realizing, that I should probably move my camera for when we play this game, because you can't really see what they're saying. I didn't realize. Alright, cool. So we met Francesca. We got your tea. Let's go to Flamey. I think that that's probably all we'll do in Cozy Grove today. Here's your log. Yes, I do have a log in my bag. He's so greedy. He's like, I sense that you have a log in your bag. You better be giving it to me. Oh my gosh, really? Who else? Who else has a log? I'm so shook right now. Collect. Let's see. It's telling us to go over here. You've got something for me, Jeremy? Or what? I've been thinking about you stuck here in Cozy Grove. You and I were sort of in the same pickle barrel. It's a pickle barrel. I'm not sure what you mean. I've gotten the saying wrong. Neither one of us quite knows what we're doing here, but I can help you dig a little deeper into this mystery with 5 branches and 1 piece of softwood. I feel like we already have that. Got you, Jeremy. We got you. All right, let's go give that to our dear friend Flamey. Oh, wait. That wasn't it? That wasn't it? Thank you for the good vibes for a dreamy. UK Mike, you're on day 49 already? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, we should probably learn these. Got these recipes to learn. Farmhouse small potted plant. Stop. That's my exact... It's my exact aesthetic. I can't learn that, right? No, okay. Okay, cool. I do think that we will end Cozy Grove here today, though. I wanted to just I wanted to warm up in this game. So what I'm gonna do is put you on a quick be right back. You can vibe to the Cozy Grove music. And when we get back, I'm going to boot up Animal Crossing. And we will tear down my island and chat for a bit. So that's what our plan is for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna go on a quick be right back, stretch my legs a little bit. I think you should do the same. And then when we get back, let's tear down my Animal Crossing island. I think that's a good plan. Mods, if you can, while I'm gone, change the game and the title for the second time today. That would be awesome. Thank you. Be right back, my friends. I was muted. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. So let's see what we can do in Animal Crossing today. But before we do that, how's everybody doing? Did you stretch? Did you drink some water? Did you? Let me know. All right, hang on. Let's see here. My hair is looking funky. Loves to I really want to find like earbuds that I can wear while I'm streaming that don't like that aren't covering my ears like this. It actually is uncomfortable for me. I think because I wear glasses, it gets uncomfortable wearing like headphones so long. Even though these are like much lighter, they still hurt. Come on, Animal Crossing, what are you doing? Hang on. Oh yeah, Moon has been super into donut form. Oh, I added in the sparkles because I when I put in the titles for you mods, I did not mean for you to like actually use the Animal Crossing New Horizons part, so I fixed that. I probably didn't explain that clearly. So when I was fixing it, I also added the sparkles. All right, so let's check in with our Animal Crossing island. The last thing that we did was we did a villager hunt for Nate. Well, we weren't looking for Nate. We were looking for Fang and Bee. But what we got was Nate. But considering the absolutely horrific villagers that we encountered during our hunt on Thursday, I'll take Nate. Logitech makes some nice ones. I'll look into it. We got a pair. I don't think that they were Logitech. And they hurt. I guess I have sensitive ears. I feel like I have sensitive ears, but they like, I don't know, they didn't fit in my ear great. Oh, you did unfix it. Oh my God, how funny. Let me fix it. Hang on. Yeah, the Animal Crossing New Horizons in all caps was just to let you all know that that was for that game. Cracking up. We're a mess today. I love it. Okay, we're good now. Maybe I need custom ones. Oh my gosh, I believe it. Sea Strawberry, welcome on in. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 whole months of support. Welcome back to the sub family for another whole month. It's so amazing to have you here. We have a camper. Okay, 6-month stream-iversary means good camper. See, Strawberry, did you bring a good camper vibes? Please? And we have a new art gallery. Oh my God, today's a big day. Today's a big day. And Nate is here. Oh my God, all these good vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sage, Sea Strawberry, Julia, Eloise. Oh my God, our shop is upgrading already? Stop. How? How'd that go so fast? Oh my gosh. This is the most news I have ever gotten. Celeste, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I hope you have the best day. That was like 4 pieces of news in one announcement. Isabella's earning her job today. Moon just did the heaviest sigh. Oh. How's the game audio? Is it okay? Is it too low or too high? Or just right? my god, Nate! Hang on, he's being cute already. Look at him! Oh, he's cute. Alright, I'm into him. Look at his little bottom. Oh, hi, Nate. It's me, Nate, from the day trip! I love him. Okay, Nate, you cutie, you absolute cutie. Moon's like, Isabel, we get it. Oh my god, stop. He is like that. He's like, ugh. Hush, I'm trying to sleep. Alright, let's change our outfit, because we like to do that. Although, maybe we should shop first. Nate is a real cutie. He's a real cutie. I know, those green fluffy eyebrows. Let's see what outfits we have. Something that will manifest Fang or Bee or Cashmere. I feel like this, I really do like this flannel shirt. That's too much browns. That's cute. Where's my denim shorts? Oh, here they are. We could wear that again. Or we have not a lot of clothes. We're a little low on the clothes department. I kind of like this. I don't think that would bring Fang though. I feel like Fang Let's wear this again. I like this. Although I feel like Fang is gonna think that this hat is silly. And we can go to the clothing store and see if there's anything else in stock. Alright, so let's head over to the campsite. Mods, do you want to do a prediction poll on whether or not there's a cutie in the campsite? Is there a cutie in the campsite? And while you do that, let's see if Anchovy is making something. Do we have a cutie in the campsite? We better have a cutie in the campsite. We've had pretty rotten luck with hunts lately. Oh no, he's sick. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna go get you some medicine. Oh my goodness. Julia. Oh my god, I love that. What a good comment. If he doesn't like it, he's gotta go. It's true. I live for this hat. It's my favorite hat. Alright, move it. We gotta go get some medicine. Everybody out of my way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Quick, quick, quick. Not my buddy Anchovy sick. Ugh, horrible. I feel sad. I feel sad. Ooh. I know, you're upgrading. It's so exciting. I'm excited for you, even though I'm gonna miss the cute little shop. We'll see you in 2 days. It's fine. We got this. But let's buy all this stuff, because all of this is cute. And this. Oh, I'm very interested in a homework set. I think I actually already have this treat, but we're gonna buy this. Thank you for the prediction. I love and appreciate you, mods. Everybody get your predictions in. Is there a cutie in the campsite? Let's see if the optimists will finally win. What am I getting? Medicine. Just one is fine. Just one is fine. And what else? We need nothing else. Let's see if there's anything cute. No. We're good. Alright, let's go. Anchovy, we're coming! Poor thing. get those predictions in, my friends. Alright. I want to predict. Can I predict? Oh, KK's here. Look at Bo. Cute. Alright, Anchovy, we're coming. I hear Sulky screaming in the other room. Straight up screaming. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Okay. Buddy, here. Oh, he doesn't understand. Here, take this. It's gonna taste bad, but it'll make you feel better, I promise. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Is it the pessimists who are winning? I think that the pessimists are winning. Tea set, thank you. Also, can we just talk about the fact that, like, I gave him this hat and he just put it here. He doesn't actually wear it. He just houses it in his house. It's annoying. No Hippo. If you manifest Hippo, I'm ending the stream. If Hippo is in this campsite, I will turn this stream around. Hi, Peanut. Oh, she's exercising with a baby. Alright, but I'm gonna make you wait, and we're gonna get an outfit first. I want to see if there's anything better in the store to wear. And then we're going in the campsite. Hi, Jelly Bean. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Oh, that's cute. Sable, what do you have to say? Ooh, she loves me. Sable has lesbian energy. Are we in agreement that Sable is, like, definitely a lesbian? Right? I think that we're in agreement on that. I think that that's just canon. Look at her! Oh, look at her face! Stop. I love her. Oh, it's true. I would never make fun of you. One more day, then you're 21. Oh my god, congratulations, Jelly. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Enjoy your 20s, my friend. What do I want? Do I want any of this? I don't know if I like any of this. Oh, these are cute. I'll buy those. I think we're just gonna buy these shorts. She is such an angel. I know, I love her. I do like the shorts, though. But that's kind of all I wanted. There was nothing else I really wanted. The dress is pretty, but I didn't feel like buying it. We're low on money. We need to make some money. Okay, so let's see who's in this campsite. Please, please, please. Nintendo. Animal Crossing. Rooster himself. Give me a cutie in the campsite. Give us a cutie in the campsite. We've been streaming for 6 months. We deserve a cutie in the campsite. I'm closing my eyes. Let me see if I can... I wonder if I can figure it out from the music. I quit. Listen, it's been a great 6 months. I have enjoyed every moment of it. Why are we cursed? What did we do wrong? Why is Nettlewood so cursed? I hate it. I hate it. You know, it's so bad because you get so hyped for the camper because it's so rare. There's not like a ton of you don't get campers often. And then you open it and you're like, yes, 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 camper in the campsite. And then almost always it's something horrific. Pessimists win again. I'm sorry, optimists. I'm deeply sorry for the trouble that I have caused you with my horrible luck. 10K goes to Artsy. Oof. Blathers. A jaunt up the stairs. Just a jaunt. Hi, Pretty Wicked. Good to see you. Thank you for the 6 months. I am so excited that it's been 6 months. It's really good to see you. Julia, I'm sorry for your channel points. Tiny, you came back to cursed content. Oh, we can get the stamp thing for the art museum. I'm so excited. I thought I wasn't gonna get it. Oh, I have to talk to Blathers first? Okay. Here's our one painting. Serene painting. Lady with an ermine. Da Vinci, oil on wood panel. One of only 4 portraits of women painted by Da Vinci. Okay. One of which is the Mona Lisa. Some believe that the ermine is not actually an ermine, but rather a white ferret. Looks like a ferret to me. I thought that... Wait a minute. Why did I think that ferrets and ermines were the same? Da Vinci doesn't pass the Bechdel test. It's true. Actually, have you all seen Nanette on Netflix? It's a comedy special-ish. Nanette talks about that. It's so good. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. I cry. I laugh and I cry. Oh, I'm sorry, Pretty Wicked. Yes, we had Mindful Moment kind of... At this point, it was kind of a while ago. But thank you for the hug. I'm sending you an ooey and gooey one. I'm sending you an ooey gooey one. But if you wanted to put something that you're grateful for in the chat, you're welcome to. Our new art gallery has stamps. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So do I have to tell you that I'm doing it? No. Okay. We're good now. Jolly good. Jolly good, bloke. He didn't really finish a lot of paintings at all. It's suspected he had ADHD. Oh my gosh, so interesting. Betting channel points gives you adrenaline. We can see if there's anything else that we can bet on. Most of the time, like where we do the most channel point stuff is on Freaky Fridays when we're playing Dead by Daylight, because every single match we do a prediction poll on whether or not the survivors are going to win the match. So if you like to bet, you should come to Freaky Fridays. But like on a regular Animal Crossing day, there's not as much to bet on, you know? But we can, if anyone thinks of something we could bet on, let me know. Hello? All artists used in the museum are male, mostly white. Do you see this face? That is my unimpressed face. You know what? Screw a Brewster update. Why don't we demand Nintendo give us some better art for the museum? Let's get a expansion to the museum that gives us some more diverse art. I would like that. You lost a lot last night? Oh, Juice, I'm sorry. I've collected them all. All right, let's go give them to Brewster and get our plaque. What a lame art exhibit. Oh gosh. I'm hoping we'll get an observatory. Oh my god, me too, me too, me too, me too. I want the gyroids back. I want a lot of content. Where is the content? Like the summer updates were so disappointing. Like where is the content? Like we were promised meaningful content updates for a year. Like where are they? Where is the content? Where is the content? Give me Brewster, give me an observatory, give me fun activities to do on Mystery Islands, give me gyroids. Like there's so much content that existed in New Leaf that just doesn't exist here. I feel like we say that every time, but hug my villagers. Boom. Yeah, we should be able to hug the villagers. Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get information on updates at E3 this week? Is it this week? I think it's this week. Do you think we're gonna get anything at E3? Do you think we're gonna, even more importantly though, do you think we're gonna get news on Breath of the Wild 2? I want Breath of the Wild 2. Please, please, please. I love the hugs in Spiritfarer. Thank you, Blue. I almost called him Bluester. Thank you, Bluester. Thank you, Blathers. If we get news on Breath of the Wild 2, I will absolutely not be fine. Same. I am very excited to one day stream Breath of the Wild 2. I've been really thinking about whether or not I want to stream Breath of the Wild with you all. It is without a doubt one of my favorite games of all time, and I really think that I could enjoy playing it. I don't know what's stopping me. Would any of you be... I feel like when I ask this, it's like you always just say, like, yes. Maybe we could do a poll. Be honest in the poll. Can you be honest in the poll? I don't know if I trust you to be honest in the poll. But in the poll, can we have yes or no whether or not you would want to watch me play Breath of the Wild, or if it's, like, been so done that you're not really interested in it? Tell me now. The Tertius, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering in today. It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yes, Lily, I know what you would vote in the poll. I already know. All right, so I promised absolute chaos on stream today, tearing my island down, and we're gonna deliver. But before we do that, my biggest concern in life is that I've run out of storage. So what I'd like to do, okay. Look at this baby. What I'd like to do is somehow get enough money to expand my house. And I'm wondering if we can sell some items that we have that, like, are catalog items to do that. I think we could. The flag, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Kayleen, you're down for a Breath of the Wild stream? A bunch of you are. Oh my gosh, Pretty Wicked, you've never played Breath of the Wild? Oh my god, Maria, stop. Do you know... Do you know what kind of compliment that is? Just like those of you who say, like, I watch you do no matter what. It's really sweet. It's like it genuinely means a whole freaking lot. Like I've talked about how I think it's like completely normal and healthy for folks to sort of drop off as you play new things. Like that it's just normal. It happens, you know? But it's like those of you who do come for no matter what I'm playing, I just want you to know that I see you and I think that you're awesome and I really love and appreciate you. Not that I don't love the other... You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But what I'd like to do, like one thing that I definitely want to start doing on this channel, and I just need to find the right game for it, and maybe Breath of the Wild is that game, but I want to start doing a little bit more story-driven content. So like, I like the idea of like starting a game with a good story and playing it through with you and building skills in that, and like, you know, there's skills involved. Like I'd have to like recap it for you and like continue being good with chat while also playing the game, and I'm excited to build those skills with you all and also just share in the story. And I was thinking that playing a game or multiple games that I've played before might be a good way to do that, because it's sort of like a little bit like, you know, gently going into it. Let's see what's winning so far. 16 yeses, 2 no sorries. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's get rid of this horrible cursed doll and this. Anything that I can just buy from the catalog for now, I'm gonna get rid of, because wait, what's that? What's a coat? What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh my god, Moon is snoring so loud. Oh, this thingy. We'll keep that. Wait, can I order this from the catalog? I think I can. That I can't order from the catalog. Neither that. Neither can I do that. No. Sewing box I can order from the catalog. And that I can order from the catalog. This I can just sell. Clothes I can order at a later date when we have more space. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna think about it and I will let you all know. I recommended your stream to some friends and 2 of them came here and saw one another chatting. Oh my god, I saw that happen. I think that was last night. It was either last night or Thursday. And I saw it happen. And I thought that was super cute. And I was wondering where they came from. Thank you for recommending me. That's extremely sweet. Why are you all so sweet? I love you. I love you very much. Yes, we got Whitney, and I freaking love her. She's so cute. She's one of my favorite wolves. We're gonna have a pretty wolf-heavy island, at least for a while, because I have Wolfgang and Whitney, and I want Fang. Oh, no, I need that. Whatever you decide, we'll be supporting you. Lily! You notice I can't get rid of the oil barrel? Even though I can buy it from the store, I just like the oil barrel and I want to put it out. In fact, let's put it out. Let's put it over here. Let's just put the oil barrel. I wonder which one it is. Oh, this one's okay, but it's not my favorite. I like the like rusted barrel, like the brown one and the army green one. I give subs to this community because I need more people to be enveloped in the love. Erica, thank you so much. That means the world. honestly, it's one of the best compliments you can give to the space is to tell other people about it. And it's really appreciated. I don't have the words because you've all been so nice today, so I'm out of words. But it means a whole lot. You would be excited for Breath of the Wild? Okay, okay. You know what's great is that it's been a long enough time since I've played that I think I would be excited to play, you know? This level of excitement. I hear a balloon. Where are you? Hello? Get over here. You better have something good in you. No clay. Oops. She's so cute. I know, I love her. She's an icon, truly. 10,000 bells. I'll take it. Thank you. They love to see it. All right, so first things first, how many of these Nook Miles do I have? Do I have enough? Okay, so we need 6,000 to get waterscaping. Oh! Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. We only need 500 more Nook Miles. So let's see, what do we need to do? Let's see. We can catch a fish. We can totally do that. 5 fish. We can do that. And we can talk to our neighbors. For sure we can do that. And then we can get the waterscaping tool, which is desperately needed. Let's talk to Sweet Peanut. 5 fish is more than doable. Aaron, don't math at me, please. I was approximating. I was approximating. Aaron, with your math. I think my fishing pole died. It did. Let's get a fishing pole. Is it alright if we're lazy and just buy one? Actually, I'm very excited for the Nook upgrade to have like the fancier tools that you can buy. Because I like to buy my tools. Because I do be lazy. It's Mansplain Saturday. Not Mansplain Saturday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, here we got our flimsy fishing rod. I'll buy it. Lego. Ooh, my back hurts. I think my posture has not been excellent. Perhaps. I need to do a little bit more stretching every day. All right, so let's do the fish. Let's do the fish. What can we get? Fish, where are you? I still want an oarfish. It's gonna be a sea bass. Yep. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what kind of fish it is. We can just collect 5 fish. Come on, fish. Hello, ants. I genuinely can't fish without closing my eyes. Like, genuinely. There's no way that I could possibly. My reflexes overthink. Not only does my brain overthink, but my muscles overthink. Okay, here we go. Come on, fish. You know you want it. That's 2. Oh, and I don't have that one. Excellent. A pale chub. A pale chub, everyone. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to clean up this island, but it's okay because we're gonna flatten it, so. We have stuff everywhere from when I was trying to unlock terraforming. Get out of here. This is a big fish. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that caught me by surprise. Just a bass. There's another one. Okay. Fish number 4. Look at this, like, absolute skill. It's pretty good. It's what you come for. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, here's another one. Okay, great. This will be our last fish unless I mess it up. Oh. Excellent. Okay. So we got that. And then this. We got enough. Look at us go. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get our waterscaping. Yeah, that was some good fishing. I know. I know. I know. Let's first see if our trash pants are in here. No trash pants. Yeah, I know that was epic. What can I say? Hi, Erin. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, so I'm gonna redeem these. Waterscaping. Let's fill up all of the rivers. Every single one. What should I have for lunch today? I've been having smoothies for lunch all week because it's a really great way for me to like put in fruits and vegetables and like a protein powder and just like get everything that I need for the day into one meal. But I don't feel like that now. I feel like eating something with sustenance. Ooh, vegan mac and cheese. Actually, we had that for dinner last night, but I would eat it for lunch. I would eat it for lunch. It's a pretty good idea. It's a solid idea, Erin. It's a solid idea. So there's a great posture exercise I call the double chin. You sit up straight and put your head straight back like this. That felt good, actually. It felt good. It felt very unnatural, but it felt good. All right. Yes, I want to. Start construction. So where we're gonna start filling in the rivers is actually up here, because we're gonna tear all that down. That was it. Awesome. Things I never thought I would do on stream. Okay, so let's fill in this river, because it seems like an easy win. And we like easy wins. Oh my gosh, poor KK. I know. He's like, ew. I don't like this island. I was promised a sprawling metropolis, and now we're gonna have a flattened oasis. Just a whole flattened island. Alright. Oh yeah, please, if you see something good, Julia, let me know. Hi, Furball Mika. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep doing it for sure, because it did feel good. Just what the doctor ordered. So I've been thinking a little bit about like what I want to do on this island, and I'm like, I definitely want it to have like a hobbity feel. But I want to try doing something like a little bit different than like I've done before. Like I don't want it to just be like a remake of my like Elmwood Island, you know? Like I definitely want to incorporate forests. I definitely want it to have like a Hobbit feel and be, you know, very hygge and cozy. So I think like I want to try to balance some of these like hygge elements with maybe a little bit of more modern stuff. Like I want to have dirt roads. I want to try to use things like I always want to call it the windmill, but it's not a windmill. It's a wind turbine. Enjoy your book. What are you reading? Well, I shouldn't ask you a question as you're leaving. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your book. But yeah, so I want to try to incorporate some of those elements with my usual like foresty, hobbity elements. So we're gonna see how we can do. Like I don't want to make a city. Like I don't want to make a city, but I do want to make something that feels a little bit modern, or at least a little bit more modern. Because there's a lot of really cute modern elements to this game that I just never really use because I tend to like not decorate with that style. So of all the things that they could announce at E3 for Animal Crossing, what would be your main thing that you'd want to see? One thing. It can't be multiple. Just one thing that you want to see announced for Animal Crossing in the next update. Preferably within the next week. I think for me, obviously, it would be Brewster. Like the coffee shop, the gyroids, all of that in one thing. I think that that's what it would be for me. Juliet! Juliet, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Welcome back to the sub family for another whole month.
Hello.
Lilas, hello. Hello, Juliet. Juliet, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having the best day. The best day. You found a vegan ramen recipe? Oh my goodness. I see a bunch of Brewsters in the chat. Are we all in agreement? Yeah, I know it's basic, but it's like I just feel like that would be a really nice update. More villager dialogue would be excellent. I would also take like we said, more art would be excellent. More fish and stuff to collect would be awesome. Thank you for the happy stream-iversary. I'm excited. I can't believe it's been 6 months. I truly can't. Also, I keep calling you Kaylina, but I'm realizing it's Kala. Is it Kalaina? Or is it Kaylina? Please tell me how I should say your name. You just subbed for 3 months in advance, and you are a brand new sub, and I am an emotional puddle on the floor. Thank you so much for that support. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It is truly so good to have you here. Thank you for joining us today. Kalena. Kalena? Did I say it right? Kalena? That's a beautiful name. That's a really beautiful name. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did I just finish that? I think I did. I think we did. Oh, look at that. All right, so let's clean up this mess. Yes, more hugs and interactions would be great. Your channel is exactly what I've been looking for. Oh my gosh. Kalina, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I called you Kaylina for the entire first amount of time that you've been here. Like I said, I have a friend, a streamer actually, who is Kaylina, and her name is very, very similar to yours, like spelling wise. Just a few letters reversed. Alright, so we're gonna clean this up and then we're gonna tear it all down. I'm excited to start this island with a completely flattened, clean slate. I'm really excited about it. I don't know why. I feel like there's a part of me that might regret it at some point, but I don't know. It just feels like a really nice thing to do, just to like start fresh with a clean slate. And then like slowly watch us build every time we play Animal Crossing. We get a little bit more progress done. And over the year, we see the whole island come together. It's gonna be magical. It's gonna be magical. It will be like Cozy Grove. It will be like Cozy Grove because it'll just get bigger and bigger. I mean, the island doesn't grow. I wish that's something I would totally love to see in an update. An expansion to the island. An expansion to the island. Maybe we go to, like, maybe we take a boat to an area where we can build up more. Or the shops are there. Whatever it is. However they want to think of it. But that would be so cool. I would love that. I mean, most of the Animal Crossing games have always had, like, a town area, you know? And this game is the first game to not have a town area. And I get why it didn't have it at first, because it's sort of like, you know, you're starting a new life on a deserted island. But now, I feel like it's conceivable that, you know, Tom Nook is not going to be content to have only one island. You know that he'd be out there scouting out those mystery islands and trying to see if he can start a whole other group on another island. Oh, rotating building and houses. That's amazing. That would be awesome. I would totally take more villagers. 15 would be so good. Expansion to our decorating possibilities. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Also, rugs outside. Rugs outside. Customizing fences, please. Can we customize? It's time we can customize fences. Since the earliest trailer, they have shown customized fences, but they took it out of the game. Hi, Eric. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Customized fences would be excellent. They truly would be excellent. What else do I want to see? Trying to think of things that would make me excited to sign on every day, you know? Like, there's definitely, like, I don't have that same excitement to play this game. I still get joy and satisfaction out of it, but it's not, like, there's no urgency, you know? Whereas, like, with a new... And, of course, like, that makes sense. After you've played a game for a year, you're not going to have the same kind of urgency. I get it. But it would be exciting if they would have something that would sort of give me that spark. And the last few updates have not given me any kind of spark. I mean, it's like, the items are cute, but I don't play this game for the items, you know? It's not my only reason for playing. Where am I in the world? Here we are. Mini games would be so much fun. So much fun. And more saplings, yes, more fruit. Some of the fruit that already existed in New Leaf. Like, why don't we have that? I need that fish. Nobody let me sell that pale chub, okay? That's your job. What else do I want? I don't know what else. Farming, more farming would be excellent. Hi, Chelsea. Good to see you back again. How's your day going? I can tell that I've started streaming longer like I wanted to because people are able to like go do a thing and then come back and I'm still live and it makes me feel like a professional. I'm a professional. Oh, I was supposed to buy... What was that I was just saying about being a professional? I was supposed to get a shovel. I was supposed to get a shovel. Let's go get a shovel. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's far away. It's not close, the shop. It's all the way across the island. All right, in we go. I should just put the... I should start utilizing the pipes. Villagers having how cute would it be if you could go into their house and you know how they can be, you know, they're like crafting recipes. Maybe they could be cooking a meal and they can share the recipe with you. How cute would that be? That would be so cute. And you could have like a collection of recipes that you could cook and you could give them as gifts. Oh, it would be so cute. It would be so cute. We should buy 2 of those and make them into regular shovels. That would be really great. That would be really great. I would be so here for that. But now we've left the realm of like things that we could probably see happen to like things we probably really will never see happen. I told you Wolfgang is always reading. Look at him. He's under the apple tree. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know if I have the materials that we need. Let's see. I want villagers to visit. Oh my gosh, same. Why they even took that out is beyond me. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want like, where's the legit shovel? What do I need? Iron nuggets. Okay. Let's go get some iron nuggets. I think I have some. Do I have some out here? No. Our little baby house. He really is a scholar. He really is. He's a wholesome scholar. Actually, I have to pee again. It's because I've been hydrating. All right, let's see. Let's grab that. Make our shovels. Okay. Here we go. Let's craft. Moon is awake. Look at him, he's being so alert. Hang on. He's so alert. Hi, buddy. What's up? I think he might want to leave the room. I'll let him out when I go on a quick be right back in a minute. He probably wants some water from the sink. Reduce the catch rate of the sea bass. They'll never do that. They think that that joke is hysterical. I don't know why, but they feel... I genuinely think that Nintendo thinks that the, like, how common the sea bass is and the jokes that they make with it are hysterical. I don't know why they think that, but they definitely do. I'm gonna go on a really quick be right back just to pee, and then I will be back. So stretch your legs, get some water. Nothing too long. I'll be back in just a minute. Pickle came in, which means we are going to have a problem in a little while when he wants to leave and he becomes grumpy. Grandpa Pickle says hello. Grandpa Pickle. Grandpa Pickle says, take care of yourselves today, everybody. Make sure you're being kind to yourselves. All right, so I made my shovels, right? Yeah, so let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, Bo. He really likes the music. Bo is very wholesome. He looks like your cat Chrono. Oh my god, I love that. Pickle is, he's definitely an old man, but he's sprightly for his age. And he has attitude. He has a tremendous amount of attitude. He doesn't like being closed in anywhere, so he gets very naughty when I close the door and he wants to leave. And so he starts doing crimes, as we call it. I'm sure you'll see it in probably three seconds when he's done drinking the water that's in here. We have like a little cat fountain in here, and he likes to come in here to drink from the fountain. But then the second he's done drinking, he wants to leave. He doesn't want to know about it. He doesn't want to know about it. All right. He's already meowing. He's already screaming. Don't start. Go sit. Find somewhere to sit. Find somewhere to chill. Look at this barren wasteland I have created. Aren't you proud? Aren't you excited? Isn't this the A+ content that we all signed up for? Look at it. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Pickle, stop! Just lay down. Your cat's doing that too? Hi, Melissa. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a cozy Saturday, if it's Saturday for you. A+++++. All right, we cleared this off. Look at us go. I think that there's another one of these over there. No, isn't that weird? For some reason, Pickle doesn't like that bed. I don't know why. I feel like I want to catch this fish before I get rid of this pond. I'm going on an adventure.
Oh, I'm so happy you're still streaming. Been at work all day, but hope you've been having a good 6-month anniversary. Lilas blush.
Jess, thank you for the 200 bits. I've been having a very beautiful and wholesome 6-month stream-iversary, and it's so good to see you. I'm sorry that you've been working all day, but I hope it was okay, and I'm really happy to be still streaming too and get to see you. Oh, come on in. We are destroying my island. We are flattening it completely, so that we can start from scratch in building it. So we're doing a lot of digging up flowers and covering up rivers. But mostly what you've missed today. Yes? Come here and say that. Come say that to my face. No, no. Typical cat trying to flee the moment I want to give him attention. Did you see that acrobatic? Don't be snotty. Don't be snotty. You're supposed to be sweet. Don't be snotty. Be He's got such a grumpy face right now. He really does. I know. He's too old for that. You're too old for those leaps. Listen, just play Animal Crossing with us. Be sweet. Come here. He said no. He said absolutely not. I'm not about it. It was a good day. Oh, I'm glad. I feel like I do this thing where I hear that somebody is at work and I just assume that it was a miserable day, and I think that that's not fair to do. Even though I'm a vegan IRL, I kind of wish that I could eat fish in the game and use that to like break the rocks. Is anyone else in agreement on that? I don't always feel like going down and getting a piece of fruit. To be able to eat, like, I mean, not like bugs, because that's, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be munching on a butterfly, but like a fish? I should be able to eat a fish. But instead, I will get a pickle. Don't start. Just chill. So bad. Alright, let's break this rock. Nope. Or we could throw it on the floor. Okay, I think we successfully cleared this. Oh, nope. God, we're almost done with clearing all of the back cliffs. All we have to do is like this side now. Granted, it's still a lot, but we're getting there. The actual like breaking down the cliffs, I think I'll probably do off stream because I just feel like that would be tedious to watch. Maybe that's not true, but I don't know. I just feel like watching me clear these cliffs has got to be a little much. I also think it would take us like 3 streams to actually do it. I can't imagine doing it in 1 stream. I mean, maybe. Maybe if we like started right at the beginning. But I don't know. Let's just take out the garbage can, actually. I just suddenly remembered my first Lilith stream. I never remember stuff like this. You were doing your first stream so that Sulky was not there in case you needed help. She was sleeping and you were nervous. Anina, that is so sweet. Oh my gosh. I used to be nervous to stream without Sulky, like, watching. And you're right. It is a big deal that we're streaming at the same time. Honestly, I'm very proud of us for doing that because it's definitely an adjustment, right? Especially because we share a community, and so it's a big difference for both of us in, like, you know, it's sort of making a lot of members like decide which stream that they're going to be in, and it's hard, and I'm proud of us for doing it. I really truly am. What an incredible memory. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I used to be afraid to stream without her, and even like God forbid she wasn't in the house. There were a couple streams where like she was not here. She was like with her mom, and I was nervous. But that is funny that I was afraid even with her just sleeping. I used to make her wake up for my streams. How rude. I used to wake her up and be like, time to get up, I'm streaming. I was so baby. I was so baby. Look at me, adult. I'm such an adult. Pickle. I can't wait to, like, you know what we should do? When the island is completely flat, let's have a stream where I, like, have some of you over and we just, like, run around in circles. I don't usually have people over on stream, but I feel like that would be fun. Like, when the island is flat, maybe we can do, like, I don't know, some kind of something. some kind of something where people come over and run around on the flat island. Maybe I'll do like, maybe I'll like hide something on the island underground or something, and we can see who can find it. I don't know. I just feel like once the island is flat, like I'm gonna want to do something with it. Although I know a lot of you tell me that you don't really play Animal Crossing anymore. You just like watching it. Is that like, how many of you are still actively playing Animal Crossing? If you feel like chatting, like if you're lurking, don't feel pressured to chat. But like, how many of you are more or less still playing actively? Artsy, I know you are. Bunny, Nicole plays. Not Leander, you too? I still play, but not every day. Honestly, same. I don't play every day. Tammy, you play? You're gonna restart soon. Restarting does give you a little bit of like excitement. Jay Swizzle, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Last weekend I did a huge decorating project. It's nice when you get something to do like that, that like sort of sucks you back in. You are, but slowly. Yeah, same. Playing it slowly kind of helps keep it interesting. Like, I'm in zero rush with this island. You play almost every day still? Wow, that's amazing. I mean, it really does feel like a little reality that we created, you know? So it's nice to... It's just like a nice constant to have in my life. I hear a balloon. I hear a balloon. Another yellow one. You all can't hear Pickle screaming, right? You play every day? Wow. Hi, Pickle. Yeah, I like it's true that it's a creative outlet. That's definitely what's kept me playing the game. Is like the creativity of it and the creativity of the community for sure. Since I have 4 that work and school from home, my space is not very limited. That's true. So like space for creativity. I see what you're saying. Because there are other creative hobbies that take... I did not mean to throw away my $5,000. Pickle, whatever you're doing, stop it right now. I don't want to know about you and your absolutely horrific behavior. Come here. Come. Come. Now just be good and sit here and chill with us. He's just gonna walk all around the table and just get into anything that he possibly can. Oh wait, I don't want to throw this away. I want to sell the weeds. You like to do paper crafts, but you don't have the space. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. What kind of paper crafts do you do? Like origami, or do you mean something else by paper crafts? It's been a while since you were motivated to decorate. It feels like a second home now. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I totally feel that. Oh, paper collages. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Pickle. Can you see him? Oh, of course, he's like just off camera. He's sitting here in like, you know that mode where they sit and it's like they're ready to spring? That's how he's sitting there. He doesn't know what he wants to do, but he knows he wants to cause chaos. He's planning his escape. I know. He's so frustrated with me. It's all right, Pickle. You'll leave the room soon. He's precious. All right. I think that's all the waterscaping done. It is. Let's get all these weeds. It's true. That's Chaos is Chaos. I should have named him Chaos. That's Pickle's exact mood. Is like, I don't know what I want to do, but I know I want to cause chaos. I know I want my mommies to be frustrated. That's Pickle to a T. It's very satisfying picking up the weeds. Like the sound is satisfying, and then like watching it clear is extremely satisfying. Imagine naming a cat Chaos. I feel like I've met a cat named Chaos. It's actually a pretty good name for a cat. I feel like a lot of cats live up to that name. But I wouldn't want to name it Chaos unless I like definitely knew that it was a chaotic cat. Like Moon would never live up to the name Chaos. I would have had to change his name. Like Moon is not chaotic in the slightest. I don't want to encourage the chaos, I know. Sulky! Sulky, I was gonna raid you! Sulky! Oh my god, I stayed on long enough where you could raid me. It's the first time you've ever raided me. Oh my god, it's the first time you've ever raided me. I love that. Everybody, go follow my whole heart in a person, Sulky. You will love her. How was, I'm starving too. Oh my god, I'm starving too. I'm almost done. We're gonna wrap up soon. And I was thinking we could eat. I don't know what we're gonna eat though. What do you want to eat? I want to eat. Sulky, thank you for the raid. Sulky Squad, I love you very much. You know that. I hope you had a really good time. And what were you doing? You were playing DBD. Were you playing as Survivor? I can't believe I missed the whole stream. That's sad. I'm gonna have to watch the VODs. Oh my god, Silky, pop in, please, and get Pickle out of here because he's being so rude. Can you see him? He's being rude. He's being so rude. He's being really rude today. Maybe he probably needs a little shot. He gets shots for his belly problems. But Silky, you have to come in here. Psyflower redeemed it with 10,000 points. Ina, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Pop in, please. Pop, pop, pop. And then I'll end soon and we can eat some food. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Pop, pop, pop. Come, come, come. And while we wait for you, I will dismantle these trees. I will dismantle these trees. And these weeds. I can't believe you were able to raid me. I'm shook right now. I have been live for quite a while. I guess that's why. Oh my goodness. Aw, Joe. Oh, you were working today. How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh, Alice, enjoy your gift sub. It's so good to have you here. Thank you again, Sage, for those gift subs. How's work going, my friend, Joe? I know it's an adjustment, for sure. Ugh. Alright, we got all these trees. Sulky, get your ass in here. Look at Nate, he's doing stuff. He's been wandering all over the island, checking it out. He's like, I guess I like it here. I guess I like it here. Some hugs in the chat, I see. Oh, I'm so excited to have all of these stumps out. This is making me want to clean. Like, I feel like the rest of the day, like when I'm spending my evening with Sulky, I feel like what I want to do is clean. Just clean and organize. Ugh. My stomach is growling. I wish you could hear it. I can't have my mic on that sensitive, but it's very loud. I wish you could hear things like that and Pickle yelling and Moon snoring. Imagine somebody new coming in and just hearing snoring in the background and being like, what is this stream? What is this stream with a giant snoring background? Like when Moon snores, he sounds like a human. Like he literally snores. The water glistening in the background. We love it. All right, so we got the flowers. Oof, we're almost done. Oh, you've got this, Joe. You'll adjust, I promise. I hope that I already have a ladybug. I feel like I do. I feel like this whole flattening thing is going to put a little bit of a dent in my ability to catch fish and bugs. I'm going to have a little bit of a hard time fishing in the river for a little while. But that's all right. Eventually we'll have rivers back for sure. I love, actually, water skiing is one of those things that I find really relaxing and fun to do. No way, this is the last one. I want to have it perfectly clear. This is the game being like abandoned perfectionism. We're gonna end with this one flower here. But look what we did. This is all ready to come down. So we've got all of this clear. All of this clear. And all of this clear. Oof. Look at it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, well, this isn't clear. We'll have to do that. But I'm actually kind of tired and hungry. So I think we will end here. But let me send you on a little bit of a raid. Let me see where I can send these cute, wholesome babies. But also, first and foremost, thank you from the bottom of my heart for 6 beautiful, beautiful months. I don't know where we're going next, and I don't know what it's going to look like, but I know that I'm going to enjoy every moment, and I appreciate every single one of you who has been a part of this story. Thank you for the incredible, incredible support today. Thank you for just being my people. Just being my people. I love and appreciate you so much. I hope you have the coziest Saturday. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 10. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to be cozy though. We're going to be cozy. We'll probably work on the island some more. But thank you, my friends. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. And how excited I am for what's to come next for us. I truly, truly mean that. Let me see where we can send you. I'd love to send you somewhere we haven't been. Let me see. I'd love to send you somewhere new. Oh, you know what? We've never rated this person before. I don't think. It's Nicole B is playing, I believe playing Animal Crossing. I'm not sure, but they're celebrating getting partner. And they're doing a 24-hour stream and subathon. So can we go congratulate Nicole? And I know a bunch of you probably just copied the raid message, but can we do another one? Can we do we're wandering in from the Fox Den, and then the second one is congratulations on partner, or just congratulations on partner, whatever you want. But can we just absolutely spread some joy to It's Nicole B, who is celebrating partner, which is such a big deal, Spread some love and joy to It's Nicole B. I think you'll really, really love her vibes. Jelly, please don't apologize. It's so good to have you here. I'm a lurker, and I so appreciate you being here. So please, let's go spread some absolute love to It's Nicole B, who's celebrating partner and absolutely deserves all of the love. Go congratulate her on partner, and thank you for hanging out here today and being a part of this story and this community and what we are growing and building together. I love you. I appreciate you. Go spread some joy around, my friends. Spread some joy around. Shane, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Lilith! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you! Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Lilith!